You really thought it was over, didn't you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I love that the fucking YouTube auto-recommended one of my favorite ones to me. Thanks, YouTube. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna make any announcement. No announcements. Can't. I don't want to ping people like 18 times. You know, we're just gonna hang out this time, yeah. All right, let's turn that down. Make sure this is all just house set. Yes, it is. Perfect. Right. Hi. We're back. More of this. I had such a blast with Final. It was such a good time. I sound so enthusiastic about it. No, we had a great time. It was fantastic. I hope we get to do more. And not make it 2 months later. Yeah? Yeah. Not 2 months later. No thanks. I do want to get this done, though, as well. So we're doing this. Now... Things are... good. Hide some of these panels. Gotta make sure they stay hidden. Like so. Make it so. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a big storage box. To be quite frank. Because we're gonna need all the storage space we can muster. Mainly for this thing, and this monstrosity. We need a lot of material storage, and we're gonna need a lot of power output. Power output shouldn't be too bad. We kind of had a surplus to begin with. But, God damn it. So we're gonna have to build it out to here. Which is... oh, no, it's not okay. Because this wall is borked. You know what we're gonna do, right? You know what we're gonna do? We start over. Starting over. Okay. So we're gonna have to build like from the corners. But I'm gonna have to also do it like this. This is fine, but we need to start from here as the base point. Effectively. Because then we could properly do everything. Right now, we can do this. Right? Yeah, that goes in the center again. Cool. Same kind of idea for the floor plan. Hang on, I need you to sit over here. I'm gonna send these plates straight through the middle. Or can I finagle it and have 2 armored plates? Because I'd rather have the 2 armored tiles that distribute power. Yes, I can. Issue is we now end up with these kind of floors. So instead, we kind of just ignore that gap and we build around it. Yeah, we can do that. We can swing that. Because I want this base connected to the armored floor. So we can guarantee some stability on it, yeah? And then from there, we can kind of just ignore it. Okay, we can cook with this. We can cook with this. It's gonna use a lot of our panels, and we're gonna have to make some more, but that's okay. There we go. Connected all over. Well, I still got the other side. Yes, on the previous design, I was enjoying how it was working, but the geometry screwed it up basically. So it ended up where things just didn't align, and I didn't want that. Okay, let's kind of plug this gap up before anything else. Because we can easily shove up a small battery in there. Heck, I'll just do it right now. So we can literally just do this. And no one will know the wiser except for us. And then you literally just do this. And you can squeeze 2 batteries in there and you'll never notice. Because we'll wall this up. Yeah. So by default, we just kind of have that knocked out. And that's the only misalignment we should have, basically. Because we can always build around that pretty damn easily. Especially since the walls are kind of have lined up themselves. So, because if we stick a platform on top, it'll just be like this. So it won't matter. Because we can just, you know, double stack it. Like so. So again, it's like it's not even there. If anything, it acts as a better defense, too. Because it braces and all that. However, I do feel we're probably going to need more of these panels. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So before in the old base we had gaps in the floor panels. That's not happening anymore. Every floor panel is gonna have a thing. Because I think what was happening as part of the Achilles heel of the previous base is because I didn't have panels covering the entire floor, we'd end up with things that are like this, where it's just these two. So if one of these two panels got knocked out, part of the power gets cut off. And since it was symmetrical, if both of these two, basically both those two got snipped, it would just cut the power to most of the base. Is I think what was happening or something. Specifically at like the base of the stairs. Yeah, we're gonna need more panels. We're gonna have a lot of core output though, thanks to the size of this thing. Alright, now that we got that set. This is the back side. Nope. Enemy direction is the other way. Get it backwards, restore power. Okay, first things first, we're gonna armor plate this. I no longer want my core without armor plates. Them's the breaks. Core is going to have armor on it. And let's work one level at a time as well. Alright, we need an entrance to this base. Well, here, what if I do this first? Because then I've got kind of a basis of what I want to do. So we need some room. I want at least 2 blocks of room for that. About yay much. Can I put a wall here? Negative. So we need to step it over 1. Like so. And that should leave plenty of room back here. And then I want to use the armor bricks, the armored tiles, kind of sparingly. Kind of, keyword. So now we can have walls all around this, and we can have walls back here, and it will be nice and tight. Perfect. In fact, we can make them armored walls, and I feel like we could probably finagle one of these in there, no? I don't think this one likes this armored panel. Nope. Well, we can still make these walls armored, and it will still kind of fit. So let's just kind of mirror this now. Get the other one, the knight. Stick it right across the pond. Okay. And then that leaves all this extra room in the middle to work with. So let's just make it quick. So we can up armor this. Because this thing's sole purpose is going to be resupplying the mechs as they come back. No other weapons should be necessary. Now, they won't resupply from these panels. All the mechs need to do is walk up to this to resupply it. Hence why this area is going to be built like the way it is. I'm also going to up armor the shit out of this. Why? Because I can. Give it its own little box. Kind of make it like a lane. Next, and the mechs should have space to navigate back here. But also this autoloader should be protected. So then the mechs can get resupplied and stuff. Yeah. Up here is going to be kind of a pain in the ass to work with, so I'm going to sort out the back end first. Let's just use these walls for now. Hell, we could probably up armor these middle ones, honestly, with the basic panels. Where are they? These? Yeah, these ones we can upgrade back here, but the ones right behind the things we can't. That's fine. Door. Sorry, I love this song. I love, like, all the versions of this song. I really do. Okay, I do kind of want to, for some style points, I do kind of want, like, quick access windows. One, it looks cool to look out and see stuff. Specifically, you can look out and see the mechs and all this shit. So, hell, I might, like, double window that, even. Because then you can walk by and see it, and it just looks cool. It's one of those cool factor things. Because then, yeah, you'll be, like, walking around, be like, wow, look at the mechs, that's so cool, wow. Yeah. Again, the enemy shouldn't really be even back here in the first place. And if they do try to come back here, they're going to have to go all the way around the base. So that means they're going to be exposed to fire from all of the defenses. So that's on them. Okay, let's get the outer perimeter taken care of first. I'm gonna do my signature little miniguns again. Hell, we might make this a double nest. Sorry. I like what they did with this song, I really do. It's one of my favorite takes. Yeah, I do like the idea of the corner batteries, even though they're kind of a pain in the ass to maintain. back here can be an elevated position. I think that's fine. What we'll do is we'll extend the utility tiles out and have undermounted turrets or something. We'll figure this out when we get to it. This is, again, second floor ideas. When we start worrying about the second floor, we'll, you know. Okay, I'm trying to decide if we want an front entrance or not. I know it's kind of inconvenient, but a lot of the stuff will just have double jump by default. That's like some of the best boots you can get. So I'm trying to figure out if that is necessary or not. Because doors are also technically weak spots. Let's be honest. They're doors. So we'd have to like reinforce the shit out of them. Of course, what we could do is make these corner entrances a thing. What if? You gotta squeeze through this tiny hallway. Good God, no. I'm trying to think of how to reinforce this door, if at all. Can I armor tile it? So say I slap some power onto the second floor. Armor tile does help. Not much, but it helps. The door frame actually is pretty solid HP. It actually has more HP right now than the actual armored walls themselves. Again, but again, the door is still an issue. I think I can solve that issue by using a springboard, because you can lower and raise the barrier. Yeah, actually. That we can do. We could also double door it. Kind of make it like a sealed door. Now, where can I put this other door? That is the real question. Yeah, if we just double the door up, we can kind of just make that like a room. Like an extra security door. I wish there was like a heavy reinforced door or something. Yeah. Because then we can have that kind of be like that. And then this, we can raise and lower that, which is kind of a fun little detail for fun. That's pretty cool. We can also technically add these, I think. I don't know how good these will be for... Why can't we place you? What is your malfunction, soldier? So I'm trying to see if I can get it to attach to the door frame, maybe. Nah. However, that fits. Holy shit, that fits perfectly. That's rad. Oh, that's rad. That fits perfectly on the front. Once again, this is just a huge armor brick that we can add more armor to, I think, actually. No. With the way we built this, we can't actually add more plate onto it. Actually, well, we could do this. Technically, and this would just leave extra gaps, I guess. There'd be a couple armor gaps. We'd have a layering on the front. And then, again, we can add all of these. Or we could just add... Oh, yeah. They fucking, like, knock down that first wall, and it's like, ha, we broke through your... Holy shit, what is that? I like this wall anyway, because I feel like the Aegis wall, if you do it on one of these exterior walls, it sticks out too much. While this one makes the walls flush with the, this part. Aegis works great when it's, like... Freaking, let me just do this in like an instant. Aegis panels look great when you get this kind of thing going on, because then it's like that's just an extra step layer. Then it looks great when you can set them back. But if it's like on the front, I mean, well, just look. You get an extra thick thing and it hangs over the side a little bit. And it just doesn't look as good. Yes, technically it's weaker and it should, you know, it's detrimental, but why do that when I could just do this on the inner layer and it looks just as deadly dangerous, defensive? Remember, this base isn't entirely for effectiveness. It's half for just fun and to look nice. And then we can fill in utility tiles on top of it. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be a tough wall to crack, that front one. Arguably, that's the most important one. That's where most of the break-ins actually happen, I've noticed, is the flanks are usually really, really solid. It's always this front layer that has it really rough. Maybe because of shit like this. Because then this wall is just left weaker. I don't feel as bad about this, though, because it goes straight into these two. So, yeah, no, I don't feel as bad about that, actually, anymore. Now that I'm thinking about it. However, this does mean I don't think we're going to be fitting any autocannons in here. Yeah. We can still fit these, though, which is fine. Which is honestly all I want. Because this is meant to be kind of a gun nest to begin with. Nice tempo change. Support. No, I don't need those. I did build a bunch of those, but those are more for when the base is done. We can't have this anymore, but we can do this, which means we'll have some really durable base level MGs at least. So we're not going to have this corner coverage necessarily, but instead, rather, we're going to have kind of just a low reinforced position to get shit that gets too close. And then we'll double up on the roof machine guns here too. So it's basically just an expansion of the old design. While also modifying it so these floor panels continue to have more HP. Which thus makes this entire segment have more HP. We could probably end up... We could probably, if I researched a different gun, squeeze a different weapon in here. Or hell, if I just remove these, we could squeeze like a 30mm in here. But I don't necessarily... With 30mm, we can... Just make a gun nest. You're a dumb. Just make a gun nest. I need to figure out how I did it on my old design. Because these outer batteries were actually quite nice to have. Nope, incorrect. There you go. Because now we can mount something a little heavier on the outside while also not being a little too overbearing. Case in point, we can mount a 30mm now. Not here, but... Actually, now that I've thought about it... why not keep it simple, stupid? Is we keep the 2 machine gun idea. However, now we have just the capability of 360 shooting on this gun. Effectively. Because now he can shoot kind of forward, but he can also shoot kind of over here, which is great. This also works as a... This space works as an impromptu defensive position for players, too. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry, I'm trying 2 different design types now. See, what I really need is like a part that can go in between these 2 so I can actually get another square block in. But that doesn't exist. And that's mildly frustrating. There's also a bunch of locked walls that we just can't use. Like, we just don't have them unlocked. Well, there's actually only one more structural thing. The rest are weapons, which I think I can research. Modular stuff, more, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna do this and see which one I like more. Actually, this allows for more spring barriers, which are arguably just a better version of this barrier. Downside, we lose a little bit of firing arc. Because thanks to these parts, none of the turrets were gonna fit, basically. We could squeeze one in right here, but your issue is these turrets are too short. Yeah, so you'd have to drop the ramp, which I kind of like the idea of, only if it was automated. And then these autocannons are just too big for these parts, so you can't squeeze them in anywhere outside of like that. And we can't do the amp rack either because of how all the triangles are connected. They're all hodgepodge and funky. Otherwise, I'd put an amp rack like right here. Amp rack. So what if instead I just... Nah, that doesn't work. Nah. See, this is what I mean, though. Is this like... If I just had a little tiny piece to put in there, I'd love to just make it look nice, you know? But instead we get this garbage. Well, it's not really garbage. It's actually pretty good, I'd say. Because of the capability this kind of position has. And then we can line this with just springboards. These poor machine guns can barely shoot over. Again, this will mostly be ground level. Yeah, you can't even really put a stair there. And I could stick out a utility tile and then like slap a staircase. No, it won't let me. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Can we put a barrier there still? Oh, yeah, we can. Jets out a little bit, but you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to ditch the spring barriers for this. Just for the meantime while I debate on this, I guess. Because I do like this idea, too. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. Because at least it looks nice. I hate this. I don't mind, like, the pillbox kind of positions. But at least let me, like, angle it and stuff. Make it look nicer. optimally, I'd want a machine gun right there, but I don't want to compromise just having a machine gun like sitting on this corner because I can't amp it. So we're not gonna do that. But now we can have the 2 barriers and it not take up a crap ton of space, but we still maintain some of the effectiveness from the barriers while still having some left over. Blah blah blah. Let's go. What would be cool is like a big amp rack, you know, instead of just a small one. We just get a bigger one, and then we get one for this side too. His friend's job is going to be to watch his back, effectively. There we go. Get you a friend. Voila. You now have a friend. Congratulations. And now the front, I think I'm pretty content with, to be honest. Most I'd want to do is put a window here or something, like right here, so we could get through. But again, that's another kind of weak spot, so I don't want to do that. If anything, I'm probably just going to have these guys I'm just going to let them run out of ammo as a point defense. Yeah. Now, I'm okay with these doors being just by themselves. Just, again, the enemy isn't supposed to get back here. The armor plating is probably going to end at this here, and I'll put small armor plates on these. I'll do that right now. While I have the armor, I do not have the armor available. Can we put Aegis back here? I assume no, but it'd be kind of cool. No. Yeah, armor panels. We're kind of... Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, these take a ton of armored walls to make. But they are good. No, these. We just need a bunch of metal slabs. How many do we need? Like 3? I'll make 5. Yeah, I'm glad I made 5 because I need exactly 5. And then... and a lot of the space we're going to lose just due to how I'm going to lay it out. Because what we're going to do is we're going to end up having a lot of this. A lot of this is going to happen where we layer everything together. And it makes, you know, better, stronger armor. And holds components like this in between them. You know what I do want to do? Like, almost without question. Is I'm going to commit some Aegis panels to that. Without question. I know it doesn't increase the core tower's HP. But it increases the armor's HP. Which means the core tower has more protection. I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my water. And grab a little snack, because I'm hungry. And I'm out of water. Kind of need it.
Ahoy there. Hi, Osamu. There's no way you're still here. Yeah, no, I'm just making food, actually. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get it. All right. I made some sandwiches. Let's get back to it. Sorry for taking so long. I'm here now. And I'm here to stay. Alright, so I thought kind of dip hard while I was making stuff. It's going to be kind of a one-purpose kind of deal. The design is going to be very much similar to what we were already using. Welcome back, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you again, by the way. Is we add some layers. So this is going to be kind of like old design plus. Right? Like I said, you're not going to be able to see these. So this is the thought. Is you just create this big long hallway that you can navigate through very quickly. Big T section, basically. Yes. Except we can remove these, honestly, and have them replaced with other tiles, i.e. the generic panels, and we can line these with, like, batteries and stuff. While we may have upgraded generators, we're still going to want to use the basic stuff just as frequently. Shock, you're still streaming? I mean, I took a... No, I didn't. I went straight to streaming with Final, and then I came right back here. I took like a short hour break to talk with Final after his stream. But, yeah. Good morning. You're very welcome. We're gonna make this front room probably like a hub room, if anything. So practicality first. We're gonna want things like healing stations and whatnot. Again, this whole central room is probably gonna be, hell, even this is gonna be just more armor. Well, we don't need that much. I think we can do this. And then we'll have the big hallway. Let's kind of have this be open. Why not? Let's just have it be open. Be nice. But I know for a fact this is just going to be armor. Or
or just stuff. Do we have any other support things that we can do for that wall? We only need one assembler. It's not like my assemblers are getting knocked out. How's your building going so far? Well, I had to scrap the entirety of the first design because of misalignment issues and just overall bad. So we just had to dumpster it. However, this one's going a lot better. Actually, if we're gonna min-max this, we're gonna min-max this right. Then, where is it? Where is the generator? What category is in the, is that even under? No, no. Oh, it's under modular. I was like, okay. I tried to scroll up on modular. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, we can do that. Have the batteries on top. Yep, that's the grand plan. But this building should go a lot better because we're taking extra care. How much space do these take up? All this? Can I stack them? Yes. All right, so this is just the storage room. We can't squeeze a battery in there without deleting that, which I refuse to do. So yes, we will. Actually, so here's some fun trivia for you guys. So this kind of armoring does technically exist. Most specifically, if you go back in time to early ship days in World War I. Hell, even now in some, like, tanks they do this. Is having this kind of stuff in the way still acts as some kind of armor to protect core components. So the idea is all this extra material, it's funny because they're material crates, in the way will stop incoming projectiles because there's just a bunch of stuff here. So you'll see this kind of thing happen on ships of the old, like, dreadnoughts and stuff from the, the early 1900s, like World War I stuff, like literally, 1918 kind of stuff. They would use, since they didn't have gas or fuel, proper fuel, they used coal. So you would have coal bunkers on, like, the sides of the ships just to house all the coal, which is, tons and tons and tons of coal. So technically you could qualify the coal as armor. Now, given it is still coal, but you could, as a last-ditch effort, it still acts as some, like, form of armor. That's effectively what we're doing here. Now, again, ultimately, you wouldn't want to lose this stuff in the first place. Same with the coal and the ships. However, in a dire situation, sometimes you would rather have literally anything be in the way of what might be coming to kill you than not have anything at all. Can I put a battery on this side? No. I am one short. Please tell me I have enough material to make one. I do have enough material to make one. To be quite honest, I don't think I'll need much more armor material than that, no? Hey, even if we like really load up on these power, most of these are actually just power load. Power load is going to be the big issue here. Lucky, lucky. I know. That is very lucky. Very fortunate. Now that that's done, we can actually just close it up. This is going to be probably another battery room where we just shove a bunch of batteries if we can. Issue is the batteries we have to actually mount on stuff. So like these are on the top of the walls. So we have all this extra space down here that we don't do anything with. Even with the battery packs. The battery packs are all nice. That fits like perfectly. Almost. But even these battery packs like rest on the top of the wall. So we kind of have to finagle this. Now, we don't want all the generators to be hidden away, because there are times where we can pick up batteries on the map. Most of the time, it's only one or two. But those one or two times we can grab batteries, we can put them in these generators and generate stuff that way. Can also get like a power converter going on in here, I think. I make it look so easy. Well, in this game, it kind of is easy. Since it's kind of the Minecraft style, you just place blocks. But it also has that level of intricacy that you can, like, stack 4 layers of armor together. and it makes a difference. The game does a wonderful job of starting you out very nicely before throwing you into like deep end stuff. I wonder, can I put a pillar here just to make it look nice? No. Because that'd be kind of cool if we could stick a pillar here. There is a difference though. And I still feel like if I this is one of the game limitation things. If I had better tools at my disposal, hey Bonnie, good to see you again. How you doing? You keep showing up and then vanishing. If I had the right tools at my disposal, I could like these actual battle stations rather than just kind of a little corner defense. Because I'd ultimately would like to like have like 3 square blocks, one of them being a 30mm, the other 2 being machine guns, and like actually make this a fortified little outpost. Funny because this is the game, isn't it? A fortified little segment, because then you have basically 270 degrees of firing arc. You have all of this, and you can shoot in front and attack stuff that's close to us, because the gun's on the roof. Can't look down very good. Like they can handle everything up to this point basically. However, these guys down here can cover all of this with little to no issue. This is his camera. He can actually see this. And even some over here. This guy's a little bit more limited, but this guy's purpose is actually just to watch this guy. Make sure nothing bad happens to him. But I can't really do that because I don't have the tools to make this go further. So I can't actually put anything big here without it looking kind of meh. Like, I could extend it, I guess. Yeah, I'll extend it. Because I do want some kind of large caliber defense here. And then we can have this guy like this. And then we can have this. And then we have, yeah, a large caliber defense while also being a room for a player defense. Only an issue is reloading these gets kind of annoying, but that'll be fine. Yeah, let's just extend this. So we're taking this little outcropping position and like really running with it, instead of just having it be kind of like a little like a little niche thing where it's like, haha, we have this cool little thing. We actually just go whole ham and have like this whole barrier set up. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And then I'll put a light here too, because then it will liven the place up a little bit. Machine has more mobility. Well, technically this entire base moves, but that's right. Mobility is key. That's why we have these in the back. Is we can deploy these mechs and they can navigate and do stuff as we need. They can intercept high priority targets and all that fun stuff. After all, a good offense is a good defense, but defense is still necessary to have an offense. No, I know what's happening. So we have negative power, and when we have negative power, the base shuts down. I get it. That might also be what's happening. I wonder, can I mount this on an armored wall? Yes, and it makes itself a little bit more durable, I think, compared to a generic panel, yeah? Yes, so we do want armored panels. Well, good news is I think we can flip these around. They're still armored, technically. It's not like the back is any weaker, even though it kind of should be, but... Add that on there, and I've got a more durable battery. I'm sorry, I really don't understand this game. Yeah, so this game... that's where kind of the story comes in, the lame story. It's not really a lame story, it's an okay story. The idea is these outposts, this emits a field, I guess it's this little light here, and this field prevents you from basically getting stepped on by a giant Lego brick. I'm not even kidding, that's literally what happens. And that, I don't know what that field does, but it works. So you have to operate within these bases field, and it requires these huge bases because of the power output or something. I don't know, probably. So you have to have these as part of a unit. That's why they can move around. You know what? For extra defense, we're having another door. I'm bad at explaining things, so the best way to help me out would be to ask questions and be like, "Hey, Yurei, why does blank do blank?" Well, then I can go, "Oh yeah, I got you." Explain well, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, no, basically, it's basically a force field that prevents you from insta dying, but stuff can still walk into the field and kill you. That's really it. It's less likely. Well, that's the issue, is it locks onto you, and that's how it kills you. It locks onto you and drops literally a massive Lego brick onto you. Now, you can dodge it. You can, but you cut it really close, and you need to be crazy high mobility. Mobility, I don't have yet. But it is plausible. You don't know what to do with your hair? Good question. I don't know either. I'd love to change this to an armored panel. However, I cannot. Okay, since we can't do that, I can do this. Can I stick a battery in the middle of these? No, because it goes to either way. Which way? For wanting to help out? Yeah, I want to always try and help the best I can, but there are just some cases where I can't. There's not much we can do in this room, is there? And I could just like, I could just cancel all of this, move it all back here, and make this kind of just a utility like area in the middle, and then I could just add more armor, I guess. We can ask your girlfriend. Don't have one. Just little old me. Yeah, we'll do that. Honestly, can't believe that. Yeah, it's how it is. That's okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. But honestly, having another room might be really nice. So here's what we can do. Don't girls there like nice guys? In the US? It's not my place to talk about girls, but from my personal experience, I haven't had great experiences with a lot of girls. So you don't want to put all the batteries in one place. It's like putting all your eggs in one basket, quite literally. If all it takes is one good, well-placed or misplaced round, and that goes, it's all crashed, and then we lose a crap ton of power. So I'm really trying to debate this. Because we can use this room. We can use this space as a breathing room of sorts. Where we get our crap together. That's sad, I'm sorry. You know, it's how things are, and that's okay. It's okay that, you know, not everything works out. You know, we'll just get better and move on. Actually, we'll just make this the big waiting room. What am I doing? Yeah, I just haven't had a lot of great experiences with girls. It's just I don't know. Nice doesn't necessarily always cut it. We'll door this up. Can I add an armor? Well, okay, I cannot because I don't have the armor available. And I'm not, you know, I'm not necessarily a perfect ghost, you know. I make a lot of mistakes myself. But, you know. Yeah, I think I'll up armor this. Can I could do this. You didn't have the best experience either. Understandable. I feel like that's, you know, just part of, you know, everything though. Part of existing is you learn from that kind of stuff, you know? Why did my music stop? That makes me sad. Keep watching music. Well, what we can do, since we're not going to do that, is we can do this. Which will reinforce this door a little bit more, I hope. And at least the surrounding wall a little bit. However, we can add batteries like this. See, multi-purpose. It does kind of get in the way of the door a little bit, but it'll buff out. Yeah, really the only thing I can say about it is, you know, I'll do better next time. Better luck next time. A lot of my experiences were, none of them were super bad. I think I only had one that was kind of not great. Most of them were, it was just kind of, it didn't work out. So, you know, I wish, you know, all the gals the best. And that's that. Utility, again, multi-purpose. Then we can wall this back up. Multi-purpose, wall it back up. Actually, we want to use the generic walls. It was the worst. I see. Well, I can only say I hope it goes better for you in the future. Ah, no! Wait, no, I fixed it. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Problem solved. Hope yours will get to. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I'm gonna put some batteries back here, actually, on these doors. Because then, well, one, at least we'll have some layering here. Two, this will look kind of cool as a structure inside, because it'll be right behind the mech. So this kind of doubles up as a fashion thing, because it'll look like a huge battery charging pack for the mech when you walk inside. I'm a genius. Genius. I'm a genius. Yeah. Big brain. Look at that. Because then, like, I mean, from above it looks great too. But when you close it all up, it's one of those. It's just one of those, like, you know, little detail things. Because then it's like you close it up, right? Just imagine that's all closed up, and you know, you walk through the base door, and like, oh yeah, here's the mech. You know, you're like, wow, look at the mech. And you go through the door. Wow, here's the big battery for the mech. Wow, I'm a very unimpressed tourist. Wow. What, you know what I kind of want to do is do something like this for this corner. And kind of make these like maybe little control towers or something. I kind of want to do that over here though. Because then you've got, you know, this happening. And let me just like mock up. So we like stack that. Now let's do one big one in the back. Kind of do an asymmetrical build, maybe. Or we could just try and build it on top of this too. Kind of make it this, but the support might not be there is the issue. Otherwise, we'll have like. I didn't like this in the other base, and I still don't like it. Otherwise, we'll have, like, this kind of stuff where we'll have support beams in the middle of the hall. And while that's not awful, I'm not a huge fan of having a bunch of clutter in the hall. If it was just these two, I think I could work with that. Anything above that, though, no. So I'll leave those two there as like a potential. Technically, I think there's enough room that if we wanted to, we could add another mech here if we really wanted to. I mean, that's bigger than that, but yeah, I think we could. If we removed the door, we could add another mech, but I don't think we need more than two. Mechs are really strong in this game, actually. Especially if you get the pilot abilities, chef's kiss. Yeah, let's do this. I like this. Just this little trio outcrop. Because then we can do this to it. And have, like, this kind of thing going on. If it'll let me do it. Yeah, and then you got the 3 machine guns here, right? But then, as a kind of a cool factor thing, I think we can get away with this. No, we can't. Well, kinda. We can get away with this. We're only gonna need light defenses back here, really. So you can get like 5 machine guns and just stack them up. Anything that comes back here just dies. And then we can save some of the heavier defenses for kind of middle area and do all that. Yeah, I'll leave this here as an idea. I don't think we have enough room for this still. Actually, we have more room than I thought, especially since we built out all the way. We can actually kind of do this. I think we can pull this off, actually. Yeah, I think we could pull that off, especially with all the big layering and stuff. Again, I'm worried about the the support for this damn thing, but I think we can swing that, actually. That's great. Freak. Downside, there isn't enough room to really superimpose any Sea-Wiz. That's what I really want to do, is I really want to do... So we're just going to use this as a mock-up. I really want to do... So this is the big cannon. I really want to do, like... something like this. So let me just rotate. I really want to do something kind of like this for the big cannon. Is we superimpose the smaller weapon on top. I love these kind of things. I just feel like they look great and they look clean, they look nice, and it's just good. But this weapon is so big that I think I could pull it off. We'd have to like really push it. I mean, I could stick this like right on the edge too, but I hate that. I hate gun barrels going over the side unless it's like broadside. If it's broadside, I'm a little bit more lenient with it. Don't ask me why. I guess it's just because of proportion, but if it's forward on, I hate that. So the furthest we go, right, is this far. That is no, not even that. That is my limit. That is my hard limit. I could squeeze in a superimposed, I think. I could squeeze it in. Just barely, but I could squeeze it in. Sorry. You know what I might do? We do this again, I think. No, I can't do that. I super can do that. God damn it. This is happening. Whether I want it to or not, I'm doing this. That's a no vision area. You're not supposed to see anything on this side. Add one of these. Get some extra support for these panels, and also I can now do this. Hell, you know what I kind of want to do? And then we can just soup the fuck out of this corner. Soup. Yeah, we can add like a bunch of Aegis plates to it. Aegis. I think Aegis sounds cooler, but you know. Technically, we could throw a generator back here. Yes, mainly because I don't think this armored wall actually adds anything. That gets 200 HP to these, actually. Yeah, we'll have plenty of places to shove other generators. That's fine. Add HP into this. And then we can add... This is one of those situations where this might not actually be awful. Just because of how it's laid out. Plus, that extra HP for those panels would be... Mwah. This one will make a thinner one. Again, if the enemy's by this point, back here, we're doing something wrong. Like, hell, I'll even make an exception for, like, getting to here. But as soon as they're in this area, we're doing something wrong. So, we've distributed some of the energy now. So we have some batteries back here. So this is providing us like 360 energy. A big stockpile around the core, but these are all armored. Some emergency ones in here that are behind a bunch of armor, basically. That is armored wall, air, or whatever else we put in here. Another armored wall, plus these batteries, plus this battery, plus another wall. Given this is a thinner wall, I could actually change this to armored. No, I couldn't, because I want to double-side it. That's right. Imagine, though. These generic panels are fine, mainly because if they get through this, again, we're at the position where we're doing something wrong. Because this is, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially more whatever I put in here, probably batteries. And then 6. And then, so, like, if they get through this, we're in trouble. Thick base, yes. This is not an outpost anymore. This is an actual base. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put in here, though. I mean, again, I could do literally just a bunch of batteries. Is there enough room for me to double-side, add another layer, effectively? God, if this was at all realistic, the weight distribution on this would be completely, like, wrong. Oh my god, I can't add another layer. Oh no, game. Game, oh no. I'm only gonna do generic panels because, again, I'm beating this dead horse. If they get through all these layers, something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong in the defense. Well, it's one of those oh honey moments. We'll have plenty of places to put utility walls, by the way. Again, I'm not concerned. Hell, we can even do this. I could literally stack them like I could add more layers to this wall. You know, if this wall would actually go where I want it to. Hell, we don't even need to do that. We can just do this. It would drive some people with OCD. Oh, it'll drive me mad too. No, no, it's already gone wrong. It's already off-centered. There, I feel better. You know, we could do. If it would fit, we could add more armor. Oh, no. I don't know what this front area is supposed to be honest. I actually don't know what it's supposed to be. It's just an area that we can navigate. I guess it's just another way into the base, and then we have a box that we're square in, I guess. Or square, that we're safe in. So I could add a bunch of novelty items in the middle here. So thanks to these, I could add, you know, this healing station. Add 2 healing stations, and then add one back here, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. Cargo drone just has to be outside, I think. Already this base is turning into a monstrosity. Goodness. Oh, God. Imagine if I could actually... Oh, you know, that's going to be the end game. Because there's no part limit on the base. Although I should be careful about it. Is I can actually, if I felt like it... Let me grab one of these really quick. I can just cancel this, right? Oh my God. No, game. No, you can't let me get away with this. We can technically, so we can at this front door have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers of just garbage in the way. You are not getting through the front of this base. You just aren't. It is illegal. Yeah, I could do that. I could stack the boxes too high and then the batteries be the 3rd height. Oh, man, that's disgusting. Oh, honey. Yeah, literally. Oh, honey. That is some cursed base defense. In fact, we have so much space. I'm actually not too intimidated to actually just add an extra layer to the walls. To, like, all the walls. The issue is that would require a crap ton of everything. So we'll make do with this for now. Alright, hold up. You guys want to see something really quick? We can actually call it mech, literally for Mech Engineering Center. I'm cool. I think of cooler breed. So this is what we're building so far. The very first outpost in the game is this. Actually, it's not even the first outpost. This is like a couple of upgrades in. Yeah, this is like our early outpost. Yeah, this is like literally the early outpost, just with some extra stuff slapped onto it. And then a bunch of layers on the inside. Yeah, consider how we went from this much space to this much space. We have a little bit of space to work with. Not that the setup is bad. The setup is pretty damn good, if I do say so. We just have something better now. Yeah, here's our old outpost layout. The layout's relatively the same. It's just we tried to be too fancy with this. This is just, oh my God, that front wall looks so menacing already. Wait a minute, aren't these double-sided? Yup. I just realized something too. If we aren't using this space, we literally just do this. If we don't plan to use the space, we can just fill it up with armor. Adding another layer of armor. Yeah, there's some gaps, but there's nothing we can really do about the gaps, because that's just how this armor works. No, no, not another layer of armor. No, no, not another layer. Fucking labyrinth in here. This is like an ant maze. Oh no. But yep, here we go. Just add more batteries. Luckily, batteries aren't explosive by themselves. I know a lot of games that make batteries like super dangerous as they make them explosive. Can I please squeeze a battery in between these? No. You're on the verge of crying. I'm on the verge of crying due to how many batteries I can place. And then just because why not? Have a battery. Here, what we can do is I can actually do this. Can I have some ammo makers here? So that way we can come in here and grab stuff, like drop stuff off, basically. Wait a minute, did I never research? I never researched the healing center, did I? We need another ion battery for this. Also, we literally cannot create any more batteries. Or stairs, or ramps. Or that. We don't need that. We don't need it. You know what we can do? Can do that. No. Double, God, we still have, like, God, we still have so many batteries we can just rip through that we're just like, yeah, just place batteries. Hell, if I didn't plan to armor this, I could literally line all of this with batteries, too. Oh, what do you know? Guess what? More room for batteries. My favorite. Actually, you know what we can do? Oh, damn it. I was going to say, actually, I can kind of do that. That looks kind of cool. Basically add some outdoor decorations. Batteries. That and there, I guess they're an extra layer that the window has to go through. Nah. I feel like you should keep the hangar clear. It's a safety hazard otherwise. You know what we can do, though? No, I can't do it. No. Well, kinda. I kinda can. Yeah, this works. That's fine. I don't know, just add like a little bit of extra defense, I guess. Haha, get it? Because it's a barrier. And it's thin enough that it doesn't get in the way of the mechs, because that's important to me. I realize the mechs don't have enough room to get out thanks to these. I mean, they can, because game physics. Yeah, it's fine, we'll leave it. It's fine. We'll see if it bothers me in an actual level or not. Oh my god. Sorry, every time I come back over here and look at this wall, I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, and then we got a double door here, plus this own the bear. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Jeez. I still can't get over the fact that I can still put more in here. That's what horrifies me, is I can take these, if I wanted to, I think I could take all these material crates and just move them into that wall. And just have them be in the freaking walls. Hell, if I really wanted to. Improvise. Yeah, we can improvise. If I really wanted to, I could do this all the way around and just have a thin hallway, but I like the too wide hallway. I really do. So the most I'm going to do is add like this, another layer of wall, maybe. Now, you know what we need? We still need stairs. Is there a place I can put stair without the game going? Wait, is that, so that battery's gonna get in the way of mobility. So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to take mobility into account too, where it's like, okay, we need to run around from places to do shit. If I'm grabbing ammo and helping reload things, I absolutely want stairs here. Because I can, this will be open to grab heals and whatnot generators, grab the ammo, run around. So we want the stairs here. We can't put any stairs in here. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And it does not conflict with anything. If anything, there's an armor panel on the, so the stairs are more durable now. That's really good, actually. Part of the issue is with the second floors, right? Here's what happens. So you have your panel, right? It has power going to it because you have to have power going throughout your base. No other panels provide power, which honestly I feel like the walls kind of should, but stairs provide power. Walls do not. So if the stair gets knocked out, boom, no power. Everything on the second floor goes out. So the fact that we have, 4 stairs means there's 4 different sources of power that can go through. Not only that, it just helps for mobility as well. So, if we come in through the back here, we have immediate stair access to run up here. Or if we come in through this door, we can kind of like pick and choose. If we go through the window, because I know I will, that's inevitable, we can just go straight through this and run up here and do our work. Or if we're busy gathering ammo, because during defense, we can be like, ammo goblin, and then just flip around this corner and run up the stairs. Yep. 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 That's it. That is the stair layout. That also leaves a lot of room in the front to do whatever we need. Downside. There are not a lot of lights in this game. I wish there were powered rooms that have lights or something. We're gonna need a lot more utility tiles. We're gonna need a lot more utility tiles. Something I can do, and I'm not gonna like it, is I could hodgepodge a defense. Like have a bunch of basic shit and just line the base with everything I've got. And then we can go run some like really basic missions, i.e. Snowfield. Just run some Snowfield. Oh my god, I forgot how much, like, this is an actual thing we need to layer with floor panels. Look how clean it looks when you disguise it. Look, it looks like, oh look, yeah, no problem. This is just a, oh, there's no power. See, this is what I mean. Is there a power range? Is there a range to the power on the stairs? So if I slap a staircase, no, that's not it then. I just have to make sure the panels are connected to the second floor panels, not the top of the thing. Yeah, because I see what's happening. There's a little gap there. So if I just do this instead. It's beautiful. Yeah. So anyone who take first glance, you're like, wow, you got a lot of space on the front. And then you like, you know, X-ray it and go, oh my god, there's like 30 layers. Here's some other fun trivia for you that nobody ever really asks for, but I tell you anyway. This kind of armor is kind of how modern tanks have their armor laid out. Not exactly in this pattern. Some of them are like, apparently some of them are like honeycomb. Others are triangles, I guess, like pyramids, triangles stacked on top of each other. But the concept is still the same, where you have one layer and then a layer behind that of a different material, and then a layer behind that of another material, or maybe, you know, the same as the first material, and then a layer behind that that's another material, and so on and so forth. And these are composite armors, basically, because different materials affect bullets differently. So if you have, like, even air can count as an armor for a tank, technically, if it's used in the right way. So this kind of armor is thicker than any tank we ever have, in this time period at least. Nope, that's incorrect. Nope, that's incorrect. I can't get over the monstrosity that is this armoring. I'm happy, but also mortified that I'm allowed to do this. It just seems like wrong that I'm allowed to have that kind of armor just stacked up back to back to back to back to back. Like, no gaps. There's no gaps between it. It's all just one big fat layer stack. You know, most games are like, yeah, you can have like spaced armor, but it ends up like this, where it's like you have your armor, whatever in between, usually air, and then you've got this big gap of nothing, and then another armor layer. This game's like, no, just stack it all together like a one big like metal sandwich. All right, we're gonna need to. We're definitely gonna need more plates. Yeah. Actually, and if we do it like this, we can actually cover these in a nice little rooftop cage. That's cool. That's cute. We could. Do I have enough for it? No, I'd have to make. No, I could. I could do 2 per side, I guess. Again, there's not going to be really a way to resupply these turrets, to be quite honest. Yeah, there's not going to be a way to resupply these turrets, but that's okay. Again, these guys, the purpose of those turrets is kind of to just be a oh fuck button at close range. Optimally, we don't want the enemy getting that close, but again, it's the emergency thought of they're getting too close. We need something to shoot them at close range, from multiple potential angles, i.e., this. Because now these 3 machine guns plus this 30 millimeter, especially these rooftop mounted ones, can now actually shoot everything between here and the base wall. As we kind of established earlier, especially with these bigger guns. Let me pull this guy out as a better example. This guy's not going to be able to aim down enough. Mainly because these are in the way, too. So it can still aim down pretty far, but your arc's going to end up being... let me, like, angle this better. Like this. So anything that isn't, you know, in this little area right here is not going to be hit. So this is a blind spot. This blind spot means we need something to cover it. Hence, that's where these come in. These will come in, blast anything that comes along this wall. That's where these guys also come in. Because these guys will do the exact same job. That's also kind of the purpose of these guys, too. It's all carefully thought about. If they'll be effective, we'll have to find out. We're gonna need lights. We're gonna need a lot of lights. I'm gonna have to build like a bunch of lights for this place. Because it's gonna be dark without like a flashlight or something. Actually, no, we might not even need that much. Oh, I wish I could put it like right there. I don't like having these lights in the middle of the floor. So we'll have to make do with like this or something. Yeah, there we go. Get some of that light action going. Again, we have another spot for just more supplies to shove into a corner. As we kind of need it. Oh damn! I was wondering if I could put him like up against this. That'd be kind of neat, but no, that's not a thing. And I can do though. I can do this. This middle section isn't a door. Ha ha. However, now I'm left with an odd number of these, and that makes me a little unhappy. And I don't want to just stick it in the middle because that looks weird. And I can't really do this either because then it gets in the way of our stuff. So I need to figure out where to dump this. I guess I could put it in the corner. I just don't like it when, like, these are computer consoles, right? So you don't want one like in the corner and you can't even really access it. Yeah, I don't like that. We don't have a place to put it. I mean, yeah, again, I can just do it here, I guess. Because I don't care. Normally I only use this to make shells, but just in case. We have an ammo assembler in here now. This isn't too much to walk around, that's fine. We're gonna want a couple of healing grenade launchers. This won't be enough. I want one for like every corner of the base, basically. So I want, you know, the two back here. I want one potentially. Well, actually, these are base activated. So I can actually shove some of these in the walls. So I'll probably want like 2 in here, have them like stick right between these two, you know, and then I'll have 2 in the far corners, and then we just can't keep stuff repaired, which will be nice. Oy. Stretching time. Oy. Okay. Of course, more batteries and generators. All right, let's do some survivorship stuff. So here's an important lesson. Survivorship bias. Survivor bias, whatever. All right. Now, if you don't know what this is yeah, so this was taken from like airplanes and stuff in World War II. Don't moan like that. Sorry. So places that get shot a lot, you don't actually want to armor up more, so to speak. So here's what's important to keep in mind. See, these I don't necessarily want to keep adding and adding more armor to, because there's not much on the other side of this aside from more wall. Big whoop, right? You go through this, ta-da, you hit nothing. However, you move over a little bit, and suddenly there's a bunch of really important vital stuff. So you want to armor this up. But you also don't want to forget, you don't want to forget places either. So basically, don't add unnecessary armor where you don't need it. Now specifically, JK, do that again. Too late. In the back here, as I've noticed through playing this game, we don't need very much armor in the back. Hence why I've done more aesthetics back here and more just kind of, simple stuff that just works, while only remaining armoring vitally important things, i.e. this ammo manufacturer has armor, so we can refuel these all the time. However, all the damage happens on the sides and on the front. Speaking of armor, add a little second light layer there. So now we can actually add more batteries to the inside of this as well. He'd be like, shh. Ken's a good boy. We can add some batteries to that. That'll be fine. You know what I'm gonna do? Because the stairs are actually incredibly important, we're actually gonna armor the stairs. Will that beef the stairs? No. What will beef up the stairs? That's not what I wanted to do. Well, there's not much I can do to beef the stairs other than just add armor plates to it, really. So we're going to armor up these basically vitally important staircases because they provide power to the ship. Or the... It's... Yeah, it's a ship. It's a land ship. But the stairs back here don't necessarily need that armoring. We're gonna need a lot more small tiles. Once again, we can add more of these. In fact, I think we can double side this. Yes, we can. Now, the batteries aren't going to add that much protection, to be honest. But having, again, just having a lot of them is going to help. In fact, I think we have more than enough to line this entire interior wall. You know what? 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 Oh my god. There's a gap in the wall so I can add the battery. Oh, thanks me for being dumb and unaware that I could do that. But not on this side, apparently. What? What walls are back here? Generic panels. Why not do that? Yeah, why not? That's why I'm doing it. Oh, no, that's the same. It's just a generic panel, and this one's just an armored panel. No, I think armored panel me is smarter. I'd rather have these bigger batteries be protected than have more HP and stuff than Kersplode. That's why all this armoring's here. Speaking of, I'll add an extra plate to each of these ones too. Well, actually, we intend to add these all across this in the future anyway. But anyway. We still have batteries to spare. Don't worry, on the second floor, we'll have plenty of places to put them. We're not gonna have enough of these panels to actually. I don't think we'll have enough to close up this entire thing. I think we'll be just a couple short, and then we definitely won't have enough. We definitely won't have enough. Yeah, English is hard for the second floor. That's just not gonna happen. Not until we can make more of these utility tiles. How many can we make? I know we can make some more. Like still. Why is this? Oh, I can make 9 of these. We don't need that many. Oh. No, never mind. We're good. I forgot that I, like, overstocked on resources last night or morning. So we'll just buy another, like, 100 of these. Let me get 110 just because I'm feeling quirky. Just kidding. 120. Divides nicely. Ooh. My computer is not going to be happy with this base when it's finished. Especially if we really start to fill it out. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We need that close-in defense. Actually, we might be able to put in, whoopsie, triangles, believe it or not. Save some of the panel space. No, we can't. Man, I was really hopeful. Back over here. Oh, you know what? We're short like 3 turrets again. Oh no. I'll just make 3 more turrets. Actually, we only need 2. We'll make 2 of those 2, just in case. 10 out of 16. Yeah, that'll be fine. That is your purpose. That is your purpose. And that is yours. Ram bum 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 bum. I'm surprised nothing needs help with any structure, like structural and freak. Nothing's having any issues with the nothing needs support. That's what it is. Normally the other bases would be screaming at me for about now about not having enough support. Then again, we do have a lot of walls. Here we go. Is there a way I can add an autocannon to this, maybe? Without interfering with the smaller turret below? Yes. If I do this, but it's going to interfere with this one. I don't want to stick it like this, though. Sticking it like this does not feel good or look good. But there's no other option. I mean, I could always stick it back here, I guess. This looks more like a spot for one of these, to be honest. And I won't say that's not tempting. Actually, that is very tempting. That I could turn that into a artillery battery. That would start eating up shells. It would start eating up a lot of shells. But it would look cool. And it would give us extra options, actually, for artillery. Tempting. Very tempting. This is just a big-ass gun. It's so big! It's like 2 stories on its own. I'm not actually sure what to do with this, but I want to have it on my base. Why? Because it's cool. It is coming together quite nicely, though. My poor... I'm literally getting to watch my FPS die in real time. We started at like a smooth 60 with this base, but now we're like chugging at 30. Voila.
All the gaps have been filled, minus stair gaps. Which, of course, we can't forget the icing on the cake. Panels. These are kind of just a law for me. Why? Because they look cool. Aw, these don't have power. You know they do. Yes, they do. You can't lie to me. How do these not have power, though? No, that's not correct. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? This actually should have power. I don't know why this doesn't have power. You're so dramatic. I know, right? Okay, but actually, though, why do these not have power? I mean, again, this is one of those things where I'm kind of like, we don't necessarily need them there. I just kind of like the look of them there. No, why don't we have power, though? That one does. Hang on. No power? Power. Excuse me? Power? No power. Power? No power. What? Huh? Power. All right. Also, I think that'll work anyway. That should work just fine. Please give this one power. No. Why don't you have power? Are you good there, little guy? Oh my god. Wait. I can do that? Hang on. Can I do that? Wait, hang on. Can I do that? Add this here. Right, add these back. Because if I can do that, I will, actually. Because I do like that a little bit more. Oh my god, I can do that. That's actually kind of dope. Now, these aren't actually good for the base, to be quite honest. Because they don't do much. But they do look nice. And they make the barriers actually have power, so I won't complain. I don't know why that barrier wouldn't have power when that works in every other outpost I do, but okay. Maybe it's just something to do with the wall, maybe? I don't... why is that like that? If I remove that, all that loses power. I wonder where that is. I mean, this side... These are inconsequential, to be honest. They're more of a decoration. I feel like these ones are the only ones that are gonna... Oh, I just realized an actual error, an actual problem. This is not how you want to have. I'm an idiot. No. I mean, the odds of this are slim to none, especially in a video game. But you can lob an artillery shell into here, and it would just blow up, and it's right next to the core. Actually, yeah, I could do that. I'd be okay with that. Add a little bit more protection, so it's an even thinner gap. This is also a thing you want to try and avoid, is openings like that. But, you know, whatever. It's a video game. And it looks cool. Plus, it gives me an excuse to use these. And these can drop down, and it looks cool. I'll be weird. Hot. I don't know about that. I guess it depends. We'll see how this works. There is going to be just an awkward lip, but most of the time if this doesn't stop you, if we just glide over it like a normal staircase, it'll be fine. But now I've got an excuse to say batten down the hatches, which is nice. Okay, but actually kind of cool. Downside, we whack our head on it. So what we actually are going to have to do is we're going to have to do this. And they're out of power again. They are no longer out of power. So we can actually kind of mitigate some of the weak spot here just a little bit by adding just all these extra little things. However, I think this is as far as we can add before our characters start to slap their head across off the top. Yeah. And of course we can add a staircase to it. I mean, I guess we could kind of do something cool and kind of make it look like it's a thing that folds out. So we could add like if I can flip this barrier around, kind of do something like that, I guess. This top one doesn't actually do anything. It just kind of makes it look like it's a hatch that's open, I guess. Yeah, let's do that because I like the idea that it's just a hatch. Because that's what it would be. You can try, why not? Yeah. Well, again, it's like, it makes it look like it's an open, like, hatch thing, instead of it being just kind of an open area. Okay, so this is going to be a rule, is these have to be armored up. And I'm gonna have to see if this clips or not, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna add a spring barrier to all of these bases. Just because it will be like a cool door thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave these sides open because I can actually, you know, add walls, I guess. I mean, you know, I could do that anyway, and then you still get the wall. No, never mind. I cannot do that anyway, and still get the wall. But I will do this. Remember, we're going for more looks here rather than like peak efficiency perfection. I mean, we're trying to do a little bit of both here, but no, I don't want that side. I want this like external bit. No, I want the I want that. Yeah. Give me that. And then you get, you know, kind of a cool hatch design. I do like that. Yes, that is cool. Yes. Yes, that is quite nice. Yes. We're going to need another staircase. This one should be easier to wrangle, though, because we can just kind of slap down anywhere. And then I guess we could slap a dash another one. In about the same area. Yep. You sound like a maniac? Yes. Yes. It's all part of my evil plan. Yes. No, we're not going to do that. But now these walls can actually attain power. So we can actually up armor our core again. It's okay. These will go around to this. I know, there's no support game. You're fine. Give me a minute. Let me work my magic. We need more Aegis panels. We need more Aegis panels. Aegis panels are expensive to make, though, especially with armor that we already need. Because we need to make a bunch of these, but these require a bunch of metal slabs. Luckily, we only need like 4 of these, I think. Okay, that didn't take anyone from anywhere else, right? Yeah, we're good. No red. Okay, so now we have some nice bulky armor along the core again. So if anything gets wise, you know, and tries to be a smart ass and just aim for this part of the core, it's not going to happen. Not easily. It also counts as support because it's a big freaking armor plate. Oh, I'm out of armored walls. But that's okay. We'll just do this. Alright. This top part of the core is kind of a bitch to armor. I don't even think you really can armor it. Yeah, you can. It'll start clipping and stuff. So this is as high as we can make the armor go. But we can make the armor go this high, which is already a major step up from our previous design, because before we struggled to even armor this part. It was really just some extra panels that we couldn't actually do. So it was really just a bunch of... Anyway, we were using batteries as armor. But now we have proper double layer armor. Which technically later we could change to Aegis. But for now, this will do. Aw, can I please put it in the middle? Please? That would be like the coolest thing, to have like this portion come out. I mean, it's an armored tile. But have like this kind of portion come out and it be in the middle. Nah, I can't do that. I don't know. Here was my thought though. Is we kind of do that, except we do this. Except, again, we can't necessarily do that because this... Yes, we can. We have it come out like that. Right? And then, I don't really have a plan to go with that. Outside of doing this. Kind of make it like an outcrop. Again, kind of make it like a dock repair bay thing. And then we can also do this, I guess. Give them kind of a safety net. How far can this go before other CWIS won't be support? I know this one will have to have its own and stuff, which we can probably finagle. But how far can these go and still attain support? That far? Hold on. What if I stretch it out? Okay, you'll go this far. What if I move you over more? How far are you willing to go, little drone? This far. This is your range. Now, that's not bad, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. See, again, I'd love to do this, because then it would leave a gap for this thing, but I can't do that. So instead I have to make do with this. Alright, so I've got a feeling we're not going to have the space to superimpose anything. At the very least, I can move this back and maybe try to do something with the layers. Make it look nice.
Okay, I don't want to move it that far back, but I don't want to have it any more forward than that, actually. That's about right where I want it. Yeah, now I realize these are probably going to be pretty fragile. Can I kind of do a thing? Oh my god, I can. Oh, that'll look so much better. That'll look so much better for what I have in mind. If it works, please work. Oh, it works. Yay! I'm out of armored walls. Man! I was gonna... Of course, I'm gonna armor wall this, right? But now that I have this, it kind of looks like an actual decoration rather than being stairs. So it looks like it's a support decoration. And it will help provide power, I guess. Hopefully. That's the idea. Now, if I had more tools, what I would do is I would grab this ramp, flip it upside down, and have it be underneath this and braced against these, so that way it looks like more weight is, instead of it just being a flat piece that is and with 2 pillars for support, it actually has like I mean, I could kind of jank it and I guess do this, but then this loses power, and then this will forever be a weird piece unless I do this. Even if I do that, it doesn't work. Oof. I think I have to sandwich like a thing between them. Yeah. But then it looks like this, and it just doesn't look great. So then you're like, oh, you might as well wall it off. But then it's just another chunk taken out of this. And I want this backspace to just be a nice big open area. Actually, we're not even going to need these pillars, because we're going to end up walling this off anyway. Can't win, can we? Alright, let's see if we can make some more armored walls. If not, we're going to have to do a level. Oh my god, actual gameplay? Holy shit. Nope, we can make more walls. Sorry. No, I mean, we're running out of metal slabs to do anything with, though. Don't all these require, like, metal slabs at least, though? Nope. Actually, keep building. Yeah, we're gonna build maximum amount of those. Yep. Voila. Actually, I kind of like this idea, because look what it does is it creates this little lip. But if we want that, we'll just... I love how do we grab the material box from there? Okay, this needs to go for now. We'll add it after. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Rotate that round. There you go. And once again, this will just act as extra armor for the core as well. There's another layer on the outside between the core and deck. I actually really hope we have enough armored walls for this. We do have enough armored walls for this. You know what we didn't do? This one. Now I feel better. No, it's the wrong way.
Now I feel better. Do this, and then that, and you'll never notice that it's... Oh, well, okay. This is the only wall that's like this. I guess we'll change it back. There, now all the interior stuff is matching. I'm gonna do this side too. I was hoping it looked cooler than it actually was. It did not. There, now we got that. This one's a little different. I don't really think we need to do this. But we'll do it anyway. Ah, never mind. We're having the power issue again. And this time we actually can't fix it, so we won't. I feel like we're going to have to do the ramps. Like this. At least for this big set piece. And then we'll do the stair combo again. See, I'm not opposed to adding a bunch of stairs because it does increase the core output, which the core output, well, as it says here, boosts all turret damage and expends container space, whatever that means. And increases the radius of the X-boost field, which is, you know, our defensive field. So, technically it's using more materials, but we already have a crap ton of materials. I don't see a need for more than 1,000 materials yet. Keyword yet. Then we just do this across the board. Once again, this increases more core output, I think. No, just, well, it doesn't actually do much. But it electrocutes attackers at least, so I guess that's cool. But now we can add another ramp. Can do this, which will increase the HP a little bit. Because if I add a wall here, it's going to be kind of disappointing because it will... I don't know if I like that. Because see, what'll end up happening is this. So even if we do armored walls, right? You get this, which this is not what you want. I know what I must do, but I'm not sure if I have the strength to do it. You guys see where I'm going with this, right? We elevate it just that tiny bit so it sits above the wall just barely. Let's go to this floor. Is there any place we can add support pillars? I will more than happily sacrifice some of our battery power to make sure this gun doesn't go up in smoke. And then again, we can make this look real sweet by actually we have enough. No, we need 16 stairs. No, Yurei. You need more stairs than just that. Ah, yikes. No support. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, we need literally only 4 more. Okay, we're gonna have to have the pillar here, as I thought we were going to. I was just kind of holding my breath, hoping we weren't going to have to do that, but alas, here we are. I wonder, how much can this rest on? Yeah. So we're gonna need to go get some stuff. No, I'm dumb. We can use walls for this. I forgot. The whole point of raising it up was so I could use walls instead of having to blah blah. All right, let's see if we can snake at least 4 more stairs. Nope. We need more solvent. I love this song. It's one of my favorite mix of the house mixes. All right, let's sell some valuables. Dun, 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 dun. We get tons of these. Go ahead. We'll keep purples. Like all these copper cups. Okay, that should do the trick. Monica, give me this, all of it. Refresh, I think. Refresh. I did this for like an hour yesterday. I had like 100k just sitting in the inventory, so I went, okay. So I cycled through and just bought all the stuff I needed. Apparently I didn't buy enough of this stuff, though. I also need some polymer. No, we have 84. We're fine on polymer. We really just need the solvent. That is the big I need for more stairs. I will buy that, though. Might as well. Want to get a good pilot. Make a pilot build for this base. Might as well grab that again. Yeah, we'll grab as much solvent as we can with what we have. Julian is traumatized after all that building. Dude is, actually. He's looking at that base like, my guy. What are you trying to fight, God? Yes. Robot mechanized god. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Now we actually have a decent amount of solvent. Back to Julian. No, I am god. Yeah, basically. Hi, Julian. Got more work for you. Stairs. We need 4 more. We're gonna need more than 4 more, but for the FPS died again. Oh no.
The game's like, wait, you're still adding parts to this thing? Jesus Christ, Yurei. My poor game is running at like 22 FPS now. It's like, please stop adding parts. No, part of what's killing it is the fact that I'm adding stairs, which stairs have shadows, which are being ray traced in the dark. So like the stairs are actually really bad for like lighting and frame rate because the stairs are So I'm actually shooting myself in the foot. That's okay. Yeah. This is coming together nicely. Because now... Wow. Played another banger right back behind it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to place these walls preemptively. The game is like, why are you doing this? Do you have to do this? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, now we add these tiles back. My FPS is so low now. Game was like, please stop adding to this base. And then we place it back down. And now look how nicely it sits on top of everything. As it should sit like this. Because now we can place all these utility tiles and do this. Please let me place, please let me place some. Okay, well we can't place any in these places, but we can place them like this. Which overall will be very clean. I don't think we can put any walls here. Yeah, we can. And we can put them there and there. Son of a... Wait. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Can I... No, no. No, don't make me make it worse. No. No. It got worse. Back. I don't think this base will ever die at this rate. I don't think it'll be possible for this base to die. Okay, what we can do... No. No, I know what I'm thinking. No. No, I know what I'm thinking. Base looks like a comfy place to live. That's the idea. I can add batteries to the wall. Son of... This is quite the finagle me. I'm more surprised the game is letting me get away with this.
Why is it? It's playing all the bangers right back to back. I love these tracks. These are some of my favorite tracks in the whole playlist, and it's just slamming them back to back, and it makes me very happy. Wait. No. I can't. Don't tell me I can do this. Please. For the sake of the batteries, tell me I can. Make it utility wall. Modular. Small generator. Oh, thank God it collides. Wait. No, no. No way. This can't be. No. Game. You're really letting me get away with this, aren't you? I hate this. I hate this. I love it to death that it's letting me make this monstrosity, but I hate this. Why do I hate this? Cause this is some like evil armoring. Don't hate this. You're right. I shouldn't hate this. This is like the coolest thing ever. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Okay, we need to replace some of the structure. Actually, we can't put the gun down anymore. So let's replace the structure and see what the gun isn't happy about. Because we might not actually be able to have some of the batteries. Also, hi Iceling. Good to see you. You doing okay? Okay. I'm pretty positive that the gun is unhappy about the batteries, actually. If that's so, that's fine. You know what it probably is? You survived the class? Yay! I'm willing to bet I think it's this. Of course it is. You know what I can still probably do, though? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, you're not gonna let me put plates that close, yeah? Okay. Oh, this is... no, wait, now you're... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I know why you're mad about that. Let me just put you back. There you go. Are you sure I can't put any walls? I can. Oh, you really are just unhappy about the battery, aren't you? Wait. What? No, I can do that. Hopefully class wasn't too difficult for you, yeah? I'm not even gonna bother adding like plate armor to this right now, because this is already getting kind of absurd. Okay, so can we or can we not add battery to this? No, we can add battery to this. Oh, okay. So you just okay. Oh, that's another banger. Okay, here's our issue. We don't actually have any power going to these plates. And we need power going to them. So how... Alright. Group project.
how do we get power to these without compromising very much? We could add 2 staircases. However, we'd have to take out the batteries and put them somewhere else. Which, that's not necessarily devastating, because we could just also... Because I'm going to do this anyway. But we do this. These kind of look like life rafts, actually. However, we'd have to build... two staircases. Music sounds like Persona. Oh, additional downside, we also lose the generators. Let me undo that and manufacture like 8 stairs really quick. The secret hidden labyrinth stair. Oh, there's no support. Shoot. How do we get away with that? What? What? Now you have support. Okay. So now, these all have power. Thanks, I hate this. Thanks, I hate this. Oh, my eyes are watering. Hang on. Yeah, let me... Where's my towel I keep in here all the time? There it is. My hands are all, like, greasy. Ugh. There we go. I'm so hungry. Why don't you get some food? I'll be here when you get back. Iceling! I think Iceling is perished. Actually, don't we want this? Yeah, we need the 3 steps. Again, I'm doubling up on it because oh, hi Glands. Good to see you. Iceling, name the base. Think of a name for the base. What? Why are you both upset now? You went from perfectly happy to really upset. Why? Now you're happy. Why? I'm bad at naming things. That's why I trust you to name it. Because you'll actually care enough to name it. I wish I was kidding, but it's actually the truth. Can everyone here hate it? What's wrong with Millicent?
I fell asleep, woke up, Yurei's still streaming. Hi, Glans. I have issues. What? Oh, okay, you're not fine. Why? Okay, why is the stair over there fine, but why is this one mad about support? Uh-huh. I still feel like the pillars should absolutely have power in them, but alas. Yeah, my streaming is kind of whack. Okay, why are you being like this? Your neighbor is literally... You're literally a mirror image. Why are you specifically upset with me? Please explain. Now you're upset! Why are you like this? Oh, you're not upset? No, now you're upset. No, now that's upset too. I am teetering on upset and not upset base. Phantasma? That is pretty cool, actually. Honestly, I think you're onto something. Outpost Phantasma. That sounds pretty rad, actually. That sounds actually pretty epic. Outpost Phantasma. That's cool. I do like that. She's always up to something. I'd be scared if Iceling wasn't up to something. Let me dissect this really quick. Yeah, that's all there. Is there a way I could add like this to give you support? Yeah, I can do that to give you support. But now the other stair is like, no. We can min-max a little bit more here. We have 20 more generators to place. 19, actually. Because this one also needs to be replaced. Nope. Fine, I'll just get in here myself then. Phantasma is cool though. Fana is also the name of our mascot. Aha, now it works. So now if I wheel on over to here, right, and we add another stair, triangles are the strongest. We have fixed the problem. That is a very, very particular part setup, though. And if that gets damaged, we're screwed. Who's up to something? Iceling. Iceling is always up to something. Now, again, you're not actually supposed to see any of this. Like, this is all buried behind armor plating. I don't think we can put batteries back here without the game going, no.
Yeah, you don't like being back here, so we won't. No, now you're freaking out again. Why are you like this? I'm innocent. Always innocent, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. That y'all was pretty suspicious. All right, now you're happy again. So I'm going to put another panel on you. Don't touch anything. Leave it. It's good. It all works now. Oh, that is a fortified gun. I like that. That is one fortified gun position. Now, downside. We need autoloaders for it. I know this one isn't necessarily going to look pretty, but that's okay. There isn't really a great way to merge these together yet. What? Why? This base is starting to confuse. Now it works? I'm truly putting this base to its paces. It's so bad. So, what we can actually do, right, is because we have so many generators, we can do this. Oh, that's bad. Sorry, I'm okay with upper armoring this because this section is now these two like are Achilles heels. They're so fragile to damage that it's like almost it is not even almost. It is just danger to not have those armored. Press F for trust. I love that it's not press X to doubt, it's press F for trust. In fact, this is one of those situations where I would rather have the generators in more danger to incoming fire to absorb damage over the actual Achilles heel itself. Hey, broke 700 energy. That's good. Another utility tile. Hell, having these extra walls here, too, might help with some of the structural stability. Just press S to think. Got him. You mischievous little... Iceling is definitely a clever dragon, that's for sure. See, what I'd love is for the ramps to have like a corner piece that I could angle this with. Otherwise, I'm stuck with this. And I don't know what to do with this. That's not true. I know exactly what to do with this. Gun tub! Well, it's not a gun tub. It's an ammo tub! That also reinforces this corner more, too. So, double win. Damn it, she got me. You gotta be careful. She's a sharp one. Now, I hate doing this, but I could technically do this and have these be here. But I actually hate this. I hate these kind of weapon systems. They just seem jank. Okay, if it's just these two, I think I could live with it. If it's just these two, I can live with it. In fact, how close can we make it before? Okay. I'm okay with 2. These are the 2 that are allowed to be like this. None others. Because it looks jank. It's a shame. Why wouldn't you trust Iceling? Alright, so here's the rules. And everyone breaks this rule. Don't do this. Don't do that. I'm sure the game doesn't care because... Oh, yeah, no, the barrels aren't even modeled. However... It looks awful. And it makes me feel like, you know, you basically have made a turret into a fixed gun. Might as well get rid of the turret. Anyway, carry on. This is fine. This is fine. Because most of the time, these only have, like, this kind of firing arc. They can come this way. That's about as far as they can go anyway. But, anyway. Rant over. All right, guys. We need to figure out what to do with all this extra space on the top. Less is more. Well, not really. We don't necessarily need to have every single slot filled up with like artillery and weapons, which honestly, this might be kind of cool to put an artillery piece back here. Just because it looks really cool. Especially the 105s, just the single ones. 'Cause again, it looks really cool, but we don't need it. Maybe in the future. They also carry up a ton of resources. Well, what I'm also going to do is I'm also going to do this. So we can come into this dungeon. And I think we can just start adding batteries to places. No? Wait, isn't this all armor? Why, yes, me. It is all armor. How very sharp of you. You purposely made it all armor. Wait, I thought you were building a spaceship. No, this is not a spaceship. This is actually like a land battleship. I kid you not. Well, I mean, this stairway is going to kind of just be vacant, I think. So what we could do, actually, is add a generic panel here. No, we cannot, because it'll intersect with the Aegis panel. We put a utility wall here. Give it a generator. Put a utility wall here. And give it a generator. Okay, now that hallway's done. Don't touch that ever again. Now we just have this. We have a bunch of space here. We're going to fill in this space before we do anything else. Because we have a lot of space here. Now, we could generator this. Have this be generic. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We generator this. Our output's going to break, hopefully, 1,000, which will mean our turrets should be dummy strong. And then we come here. We make it more batteries. And then I guess we could close this off, but I'm not going to because I'm going to get like claustrophobic in this. In here, we can add... We can't do much. Because this pillar's here. So what I might do is just do this, I guess. And we'll just, again, make it a battery. Because, yeah, the battery can't go on this side, but it can go on the outside at least. Okay, now on this side, we'll do the same thing. Which way is it facing? Out. Modular. Grab another generator. 2 more batteries. And now we'll seal it up. Yeah, it could. Yeah, I should. I really should min-max this a little bit more. Is add a battery. Nope, can't add a battery there. You know I can add, though? Other utility well. Right, then it's gonna get real claustrophobic in here in just a second. We already added this wall, so we'll finish this one up by adding a battery. Then we're gonna close her up. Voila, we've used all our batteries. All bajillion of them. Now we can close it up with close the armored panels up. Get rid of this wall because we can use an armored wall now. Which is just more defense. Yeah, and you know what we can do? Oh, man. Alright, let me build one more generator. We've actually maxed out our power now. The core output. We've maxed it out. It maxes out at 1,000. That's the cap. We can have over the cap, and it might be kind of nice to have a little bit over in case we lose some of our parts, which is inevitable in heavier combat. So, there we go. Material storage, that should be plenty. Batteries, we could always add more to the inside, which would be preferable to then adding more to these layers out here, because the base floor is gonna be. What is your problem? Misbehaving at a time like this. Please do better. Thank you. Now don't touch that. All right, so now we do this. Now, this isn't necessarily my favorite way to place these, as I like to superimpose them on top of these turrets, but this will do, as they still both will cover the necessary angles. This one back here is probably gonna have his own autoloader. He's a special boy, apparently. No. What we need is this thing to be auto-loaded as well. Oh god, the load is on the front? Ew. Actually, yeah. I took a class from a different major, and you don't know what to— oh, no. Well, actually, yeah, I'll work with that. If anything, that's better for us, because then we don't have to worry about necessarily going up the stairs up and down all the time. All we have to do is just supply ammo to that. I'm absolutely giving the Sea-Wiz a gun tub. That's what they're called. And I love calling them gun tubs. Because now he is all nice and comfy. That is a good question, though. Ice, how did you manage to do that? Hey, we got 2 stairs left. Make my computer scream, please. Gun tub. Gun tub. God, that's cool. We'll move this back, make it seem more a part of the thing. Okay, so we got 5 autoloaders floating around. How many? Don't we have 8? No, we have 7. So we're gonna need. I realize now because you don't recognize anyone. How did you manage to enroll yourself in that? Alright, so we're going to have to construct either another autoloader, which might be worth doing, because I can put the Viper guns up here. I do like the Viper guns. I do kind of like the way the artillery back here kind of balances out the weight. Especially if you do it backwards like this. The way the artillery, so here I'm thinking about it from a profile view. All right, look at it like this. So a lot of the front, it looks really, really heavy. Which honestly, we did a pretty good job of weight distribution, even though it doesn't matter. But the back would look a little bit more substantial with some weight to it. Are the guns automatic? Yes. Yes, they are. I don't have to man every single one. Thank goodness. But yeah, they're all turrets. But yeah, the artillery would well, one, just be more firepower that's available, which would be kind of giggle. But at the same time, just I would have to make another 105 to balance it out. Not that that's hard. Nano chips are kind of a pain in the ass to get, but we do have 2. We can make more Vipers as well. We could get more material storage as well. No, because then we have to build more material crates, which we cannot really build right now. Not that song. Not that one either. Yeah, I'm okay with this one. If we built 20 of these, we could build 2 more of the large crates. Would we have a home for them? No, don't close it yet. We're not ready yet. Would we have a home for the larger crates? Why are you like this? Invalid / insufficient power. You can't lie to me. You little devious rabble-rouser. I'll have that printer of yours scrapped for parts. Thanks, Fallout. What if I just get rid of that? Does it? Well, okay. I don't know what's supplying power to the... I understand now. I'm gonna have to build 2 of these long stairs and just say hasta luego to these small stairs. Because this staircase is not cutting it. So, let's get on it. We have to use the small stairs. Crap. Alright, no, that's fine. Because we can improv. We might need to build more small stairs, though, to make this work. I'm gonna make like a stair X. That didn't work. How do I give you more support? You have a pillar underneath you. What? 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 But you're lying to me because you say you have some. What? If you didn't work, then what? Having a gun is normal. You think it's a joke, but it kinda is normal. Well, it actually depends on where you live. But it's definitely not uncommon. I mean, hell, even the Yurei has firearms in the house. Like, I'm just gonna place a bunch of stairs down and see what works. Maybe the stairs can provide support for themselves. Is pyramid strategy working? No. I mean, it just might. Hang on. Let me go steal some from over here. Oh, I did steal some from over here. Let me just steal this one really quick. How hard is it to handle firearms? It looks hard. Well, it depends. It's one of those, it depends. How do I explain like a firearm? Because there's no way you'd be able to really understand without shooting one necessarily. Because the shock from the recoil can be pretty surprising. Like, it takes a lot of practice for a shooter to not blink when shooting. Because it's actually just that surprising. Part of what makes you blink is the sound and the pressure. It really does depend on person to person, though, to be completely honest. As some people have a much easier time than others. Body type helps a little bit. Weightlifting, well, not weightlifting in particular, but having like a decent grip strength and stuff is almost mandatory. You need to be able to grip the weapon. And different weapons have different recoil. So, you know, a little 22, which is like, honestly, do not underestimate it, but like the bullet is like the size of a BB almost, only like a little bit larger. So like the recoil is negligible at best. One that you use for balloon shooting, yeah. Like a little 22 is actually 22s are pretty deadly. But the recoil is like non-existent. You could really lay into it and not feel a thing. You know what I have to do? Arguably, this is the better solution. It removes the gap. Oh fuck! Removes the gap entirely. Some people have an easier time working with rifles because you can brace it on your shoulder and stuff. I'm kind of in that boat where I personally have a much easier time with rifles because my, you know, the weight goes more into your shoulder and stuff. While with a pistol, you have to like hold it and control it with just your hands, basically, and elbows. But I'm an avid believer in everyone can learn to handle a firearm. They're not, and I don't say this without any weight either. Firearms aren't that scary. It's I mean, obviously, you know, if it's pointed at you, holy shit. But by themselves, they're not going to do anything. So I'm confident that anyone could learn how to use a firearm with a good teacher and the determination to learn, you know? Ultra small water gun at the festival. Yeah. Honestly, I feel that. Do I have any other? I have a singular battery. Where do we put this? I'm sorry. Is there a battery that I took off somewhere? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Can we craft like 2 more batteries? Maybe 3? No. Yes. I don't see it in the red. There we go. Yeah, and I've shot a variety of stuff. I've shot an M4. Well, not like an M4, but it's an AR-15. There is a difference. I don't expect you to know that, though. A P90. And a bunch of different handguns I can't remember the name of. And it's not scary. And again, I had great teachers. So there wasn't much to be afraid of. If anything, I got in trouble for being so afraid of it. They were like, if you are afraid of it, you're actually more dangerous with it. It was that kind of mentality. You have to be in control with it. Wait, did I do this backwards? No, I didn't. I just mirrored it. That's cool. Good on me. But anyway, yeah, I think like I don't think it's hard to use a firearm. I think it's hard to master and understand them. If that makes sense. I need more armored walls. I got splashed with my friend by a fire truck. Yo! Yeah. I remember that. That's a thing that happens during 4th of July. 4th of July is they'll bring like fire trucks out. Or I don't know if they do that anymore. But they used to bring like fire trucks out, and like the fire department would just hose everyone. So there was like a fun thing that they used to. They stopped doing it because I guess some kids got hurt because I don't know, whatever. But basically during 4th of July, there was a big they always had big parades, and this is like happens everywhere, I guess. But but it's really fucking fun because everyone would bring their water guns. Like everyone who's from a teen to a kid would bring water guns, and they would like declare war on the fire department. And it was the funniest shit because the fire department was in on it too. Is they would go all in and bring their own water guns and go completely nuts schizo on the kids and the teenagers. It was a literal like war zone. A straight war zone of fire and water. Just so much water. Like, it got so crazy they cracked open like fire hydrant. The fire department did. They would open up like I mean, they'd close them when it was over, but they would open up the fire hydrants and use those too. Oh my god, it was nutty. They stopped, but again, they stopped doing it because I think kids were getting hurt by the hoses. Because, surprise, hoses from fire trucks have a lot of water pressure. They can adjust it with a nozzle, but, you know, some kids are a little extra sensitive. Anyway. You can be one day handle firearms so you look cooler. Aisling, my biggest tip for you with firearms, make sure you have a good teacher. Having a good teacher is really important. I cannot stress that enough. Because I love firearms. I really do. But it's very important that
you're aware that it's like, yes, this is dangerous as well. But you need to conquer the fear of being able to use it. It's dangerous, yes, but you can use it. So make sure if you do anything with guns, make sure to practice, be safe with it. Remember the rules. The most important one being don't point it at stuff you want to destroy. I don't want to destroy and stuff. Yeah, just be safe, right? Hey yo. If I didn't yeah, I won't do that. You sent an image? Alright, I'll check it out. Why not? We're kind of just... Oh my god, someone sent me a bunch of messages. Oh my god. That's a lot. Anyway, sorry. I don't mean to be a spaz about it, but, like, guns are cool. You just be safe with them, yeah? But don't be final and be deathly afraid of them. I believe the words I'm looking for is respect. Respect it, Before you ask, no, I would not be a good teacher. I don't have enough experience with them. I know a lot about them, and I know a lot of different types, but handling them, I'm limited to, a select couple. And yeah, that's not something I can do. Use a tank? Glans, I don't think you understand. I don't think that's a good idea. Glans, it's really funny you suggest a tank over firearms. Because tanks are, unless that's part of the joke, then I'm sorry. Tanks are infinitely more dangerous than just normal firearms. Because there are so many more moving parts. Tank, is there an AC there? Depends on what nation you're from. And I wish I was kidding, but it really does actually depend. British tanks have tea kettles in them. Unironically. They actually do just have tea kettles in them. And that's not like a haha British joke. They actually have tea kettles in them. It's like mandatory. It is considered to be like, what is it called? Not good for morale if there is not one available. This is going to be one busy autoloader. Well, two busy autoloaders. So, if you're looking for comfort, tanks don't have a lot of space, so you're probably not going to be very comfortable in them. I mean, I'm not even surprised that a British tank got a tea kettle. Well,
that goes far back as like World War II, where I think like a lot of tank crew. I think this was like an actual issue. I don't know if it's an urban legend or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. This sounds like a very much like issue that was too funny. It happened once and they vowed to never have it happen again. Is apparently a British tank convoy was on their way to go somewhere. I don't remember where because I didn't study this very hard. I just know it's a story. However, the tank crews decided to take a rest for the day, right? Because, you know, rest is important. But they all wanted tea, and tea is important for the Brits. They just can't get enough, right? So they had to get out of the tanks to brew tea. Well, they got ambushed while trying to brew tea on the outside of the tanks. And it was catastrophic. So they said, nope, we're going to just brew tea inside of our tanks now. And that's why they do that, I think. That makes sense to me. You DM me the settler. Yeah, now I know all what you're up to. Tisk, tisk. I need another place to put the Sea-Wiz. I think I'll put one right here. And just gun tub it again. Yeah, we'll gun tub it. It's fine. We're running low on material load. We need to build more material absorber things. All the important section of the game. That's what we're calling it. Important. Looking respectfully, yeah? Gun tub. I love gun tubs. Wonder why American tea is so sweet. Iceling? You haven't tried the half of it. Apparently, so many people that visit America are baffled by how sweet everything is. Apparently, we put sweetener in fucking everything. Not just, like... Not even coffee, well, coffee, of course, but it's like... Everything has, like, sugar in it. That's why it's really hard to, like, diet out here. I mean, it's doable. There's, you know, standard stuff, like fruits and veg. And all that, you know, like normal food. But, like, there's so many easy-to-grab foods at the grocery store that just have sugars, and they're just really easy to grab. And because sugar is addictive, you just go, oh, yeah, yoink. Another thing that I keep hearing about is everyone keeps talking about how American bread is like cake. I've had cake. It ain't like cake. I don't American. It only tasted sugar. Yeah. 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 Chai is something you can never be bored of. I've never had chai, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna build 2 of these. Actually, no, I need to... We need to build... First, build... These. That's gonna use all of our polymer, isn't it? No, it's using all of our lumber. That's fine. Bam, bam, bam. Chai is tea. Oh. Well, I know chai is tea. But I've never had it before. But then again, I don't really drink tea too often. Where's the other thing? Where's the super booster? There it is. Yeah, we make 2 of these. And then we need a bigger battery. So we'll build 20 of these. How much small spoon of sugar you guys put in 1 cup of tea? I don't know because I don't drink tea.
I actually have no clue because I don't drink tea. I really don't know. Sorry. Wait, can I do this on the? Oh my god, you can do this on that. That is a sentence. I didn't think this was an option, but it is. And you can. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. I put 3 in. Usually don't put any. Depends on the tea. I mean, I guess there's a tea, and it's just called sweet tea. I don't know what they put in it, but apparently quite a few people just drink it, and it's like, it's just a crap ton of sugar. It is a ton of just sugar. Sorry, I'm reinforcing that central section. Never mind. This autoloader is managing more guns than it has ammo for. No, it's managing 6 guns. We're good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, where do we shove this? Can we just stack it on top of this? No. Alright, where do we shove this then? Where do we have a room to just shove one of these? Right here? Yep. Don't mind if I do. We also have 11 more of these material crates. I could line the wall with these. No. 3 is your minimum. You get free tea in restaurants? That's pretty nice. Right, let me drop in here. Wait a minute. Excuse me, game? Oh, that's right. This is the no man's land floor. That's right, yeah. This one we'll just leave open for those crates, and we can just fill in the other gaps, like these ones with these. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Yurei did because you're the T region. Nice. That's pretty snazzy. Well. Alright, I need to figure out where I can slap this battery. I mean, I guess. I don't think I'd necessarily encourage this battery, actually. Thinking about it. No. I mean, again, I could line. No, I need to save that for armor. I mean, this would be a really safe spot for it because it's just on the back. And it's in the way of the Sea-Wiz would protect it mostly, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'm smart. I am smart. I am smart. I'm so smart. No, no, no. It would have looked so good because it would look like it was bracing the thing, but no, it doesn't line up. Instead, it's off-center. But it would look so good because then it looks like it's supporting the platform a little bit and it looks natural. No. Oh, yeah, we don't have ammo makers. Yike. We need to put ammo makers around. Well, first things first, we definitely want... Restaurant street vendor. It still looks good from the side, but in the back of my mind, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna look at it and know that I could have done better. Alright, we're just gonna have all the most of the makers right there in the front, because that's where the most armor is, and then we'll put some back here, maybe. Well, I don't want to put too much stuff in the way. I'd love to put it right next to the lamp. Give me the lamp! I don't want to put it in front of the stairs, too. That's a hazard. Oh, we can put it right here, actually. Yeah, we can move these, I guess. We'll find a better home for these. And put 2 here. Because then, if we're outside, we can actually just reach through the window and grab it. Would accept free tea, though. How about some coffee? I'll make you guys some coffee. Oh, wait. Actually, I can just do that. Yeah, that works. I got some jelly beans. You like jelly beans? Oh, man, I love that. You know what I will do? Put the battery right here. Right next to the core. I know it takes up a little bit of space, but trust me, that's worth it. Alright, now we got a bunch of free space for batteries. Well, put one right there as a buffer again. Just trying to bribe the little kid. I got some coffee. Dude, you couldn't do that with kids. Kids hate coffee. There we go. Unfortunately, we're 2 autoloaders short of what we need to be. Because I would put one right here in a gun tub, and then that would basically be set, but we're short. You pick T? That hurts me, but I understand. You have the obligation to pick T. You guys are monsters. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, where do we put this drone? No matter where we put it, if we can't put it down here because this is the hangar space for the mechs. They have the privilege of having this entire space because I gave it to them. Where do we want to put this? Because we can't put it inside because it's a drone. And I don't want to move this ammo thing. I can put it right where the ammo thing is, but I don't want to move it. Because these guns need it. In fact, it's so wickedly important that we keep this stuff loaded all the time. Because these guys are promised 360 protection. I mean, I could really just shove it in a corner. We still have one ammo maker. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put it back here, so we always have an ammo maker available up there. Power converter. We need this. We need a utility wall. Feed me utility wall. There's so much stuff I actually can't see through the floor without just coming down here. Ah, good. I can see now. Oh, there's more generators. Oh, we also need to put down a Guardian Fabricator, too. Now you'll put a wall there? Now you'll put a wall there. After I struggled for... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I must have put it on, like, the magic pixel, because there's, like... Sorry, so there's, like, cubes here, and they're overlapping. Which is why I'm struggling to get this wall to angle the way I want it to. I must have magic pixeled this wall or something. Because this one does not want to go. You're lurking? No worries. No worries. Do your thing. Alright, here's my plan. Oh, wait. There's a bunch of support pillars in the way. Oh, wait. We know this battery... Ah, whatever. It's fine. There's enough layers there that these batteries almost don't matter. I'll find another home for them. It's fine. Alright. Get you there. Well, not wall. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Yeah, exactly right. That wall is just like... No. Oh, wait. The guardian thing. Oh, we can put the guardians back here, too. Yeah. Now it even looks kind of more like a repair bay. I like that. I don't need a wall there. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. All right, I think that's the base. Aside from putting on more walls, as in more armored walls, and we just coat the entire side in these things, because that's what's gonna happen. These entire walls are gonna get coated in these. We need autoloaders. Eventually upgrading to the better autoloaders, but those take ion batteries, and ion batteries are expensive as hell. Technically, we could have another ranger, I guess. I could craft one, but I kind of want to craft a vanguard instead. That way we just have some unit variety. Hellfires we could eventually use to replace certain things. Yeah, we're gonna need like 2 ion batteries, I think. 2 ion batteries, and we're gonna need a bunch of stuff for this. We're gonna need nanoprocessors. We're gonna need double of all of that. Which, repeater we almost have. Elm maker should be easy enough. We can make like 1 billion of those. And then what we can do is we can slap them on the side of these walls, put the advanced ones like right in front of these, and then we never have to come up here because they'll just have infinite ammo. And then I could practically just delete the stairs up here. Alright, paint job time. Standard coating, disgusting gold. Weird fire truck colors. UCP night. Looks fine from a distance. When you get close, it kind of starts to mess with your eyes when you get close. Consider this. You can't see shit. You can't see very good, and when you're up close, it kind of messes with your eyes a little bit. Night camo's a little bit easier on the eyes. Lightning it starts to look like water in the dark and stuff. It starts to look like water. Plaid, just no. Leather, just no. I actually like it when it's loading in. It's like a desert camo. Checkered also is one of those ones that starts to strain your eyes after a little while. Especially because there's just so much of it. White Flames is a no thanks for me. Ghostly is just kind of the default. That's our default. I'd love to add some... I wish we could paint objects and have some cerulean. Because I'd like paint the walls. The cerulean. We could also just do Midnight. Which Midnight isn't too bad. It just paints everything to like gun steel colors. So like the walls will have like a light gray. Gun barrels are, you know... Everything just has some nice tones to it. I think Ghostly is still just the winner, though. Because Ghostly is about the same colors compared to Midnight. It just changes the armor plate colors and some of the trimmings to be a green. Half of which are buried. Don't we have some batteries to put? No. Can I put these anywhere? No. These are funny. Wings of Freedom. I mean, they're cool, but you can't really put them anywhere. I feel like it's wrong to not put them up high like this on like a mast, but there's nowhere to put it. Support? Nope, nothing there. You can always put more turrets. Nah. We already have a lot to kind of wrangle, and we have quite a few machine gun turrets already. All right, config time. We have to custom set all the rules for the turrets. Milk pie? Milk pie? I've never heard of milk pie. So, I guess that answers your question. No, I guess. I don't think it's common in the US. Oh, it's because they're different turrets. That's why. I was like, why can't we just adjust all the settings? Because these are technically a different turret. Even though they're going to have the exact same job as these ones. But, shh. Let them believe. I'm not using any of the double barrel turrets because I don't see a need for them quite yet. Even still. Mainly because we have so many of these. Max range. Set you to normal. Actually, no, you're off. It's like custard pie, but with more milk. Yeah, custard pie I've heard of. I've not heard of a milk pie. Priority you. You are also high priority. Well, we can actually just do this. And I guess we could do this. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can do this. Because we kind of need to use these guys to keep the hordes back. Now, Sea-Wiz is a different story. Sea-Wiz, we have a very specific job for. That is your priority. Everything else is less. You are different. You're a special child. You get to do whatever you want. But missiles are still a priority. Sorry, I keep the Sea-Wiz from attacking these ones from small units because they will just burn all of their ammo on just the small units, which ends up meaning there's no ammo for missiles. At least this way, they'll maintain some ammo. Yeah, you. Well, you're basically set how I already want you to be. Max range. Yeah, that should be fine. You two. No, not you. You two have the same job as the normal other turrets, except your job is specifically these guys. These guys don't actually have a job because they're deployable. Alright, now the machine guns are going to be kind of tough because we got to pick up all the machine guns. And then we'll go on a mission with this base. I really want to go on a mission with this base. We're not done grabbing all the machine guns, actually. I don't know why I was like grabbing that early. I'd be like, let's adjust them now. No, just adjust them all at once. It doesn't sound bad, though. Custard. The milk pie sounds pretty good. Still, I've got to be careful. This ghosty can't eat as much as he used to. Alright, this might be heresy. The priority is on the small units for these guys. Oh, we forgot to. Hang on.
I grabbed all 3 of those, right? Yes. Good. I'm so happy with how this base turned out, actually. Alright, so these guys are a little bit different. Their job is purely these guys. Purely and only. They are the point defense, as we'll call them. They're the oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit button. As this is their sole purpose, is to engage the light stuff that gets too close, because they're the only ones that basically can. So they might as well be experts in it and only do that. Save. And now we can... Oh no, full name. Heck. We were almost good at that. Ah, no, we just have... What? Is that like a censored word? What? You can't type S and M. Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I see why now. What? SB? Okay, what? Wait, what is the naming on some of it? Why am I not allowed to do China? SF? What, I can't put Strike Force? I'm so confused. China. This game censorship is so weird. So I can't do Phantasma because it goes to S and M and then it just resets itself. So what if I just do name got profanity? Man, games are getting weird with this stuff. But I can probably put this. Yeah, I can. No, no. No. Oh, no. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Glands is a profanity. Nope. 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 Yeah, all your names are good. Alright, we need a different name for the Outpost. We can't put Phantasm because it's censored for some reason. What does that mean? What does that mean, Iceling? What does that mean?
Sorry, OP11 is not overpowered. Something bad in You can't do it. All right, Nope, that works. OP11 it sounds for Outpost 11, by the way. For those of you wondering at home. Think of a name. I'll be right back. Think, Ice, think. I love how you've all delegated it to Ice. Ice is the sole naming. You know, I think Ice is actually onto something. While she thinks of the name, we can just name it Outpost Ice. Ice is secretly a genius. I thought the game crashed. The turret didn't even load. The turret isn't even visible in this screenshot. I'm scared. Yeah, so this is OP11 Ice. We're gonna save it just in case, because the gun isn't showing in the layout. There we go. So we have this. We technically have the OP11 Tusk, which is Tank Urban Survival Kit. I made this for the city maps because why not? I'm gonna look how I did the outpost Swanson things on the sides. How did I do these exactly? Oh, that's right. I had more space so I could go 2 out and then go around so it looked better. Yeah, I didn't have that space this time. I done have that space this time around. Not that this outpost is bad. It has autoloaders for everything. And then you can go back as far as our first outpost. Look how small this outpost is, guys, compared to our first one, compared to our one now. Like, this is when we first got the artillery. And we basically couldn't load it because we never had any shells available, but we had the artillery gun anyway. And we just kind of squeezed stuff on and made it an armored box. But then we evolved from that armored box. So we got Create Outpost 1. So then that outpost, the original Outpost 11, evolved into the Outpost 11 Tusk. Which is same idea, but we expanded it out, added another floor, and added some close-in defenses. Right? Then there was a specialist, which we canceled. Let's go through it. I swear. I kind of like that, though. That's kind of cool. This was the original concept for the Outpost, which didn't use up all the space, but left tons of gaps. But we got lost in the production process, which ended up having this really cursed setup over here that I gave up on because it was too complex. Could it have been something? I think so. I think this could have been something. But
overall, this weapon mount specifically right here did not turn out how I wanted it. Not even a little bit. And then, yeah, this all, like, just this area specifically and the area around the turret turned into a mess. So we stopped this one. Which then leads us to Outpost Ice, which I think is actually rad. Iceling inspired name. More space. However, more emphasis is taken up on the defensive capabilities of the base rather than worrying about space consumption. We just kind of said, screw it, take up the space, which led to this base being made. It has plenty of power and has more than enough storage capability. Has an all-around defense and close-in weapon systems for attacking enemies that get too close. So we've got a heavy artillery cannon meant for the biggest of baddies, close-in weapon systems, or CWIS, for attacking missiles or any small guy that gets a little too close, which is quite nice to have. We got 4 of them. We got Viper chain guns on a higher mount that'll take care of any baddies. We got a Ranger hanger, which this guy is an AC effectively, and a deadly one at that. We got a Knight as a plan B, just in case things don't go too well. We do have it available. And it cycles back to the cruiser gun because this is really cool. We have the Type 30 CWIS because I built it to see if it was any different, and it was not any different. And it really likes to show up the Viper chain guns. So now we're here. This is our end game. Good God, my game does not like this base. Not even a little bit. Alright, I'm going to turn off the music. And we'll turn on the music in the game. Man, that's cool. I'm really proud of it, actually. That was a rough thing to look. Now it's gonna deload, and I'm gonna go back to like 40 FPS, and everything's gonna be like smooth again. Ah, yes, we're back to 30. What a wicked improvement. All right, Juliet. Hi. Yep. No.
I don't think that's a good.
Good work, Faye. The initial construction has begun on Perimeter 3. Perimeter 3 covers a large area and requires the longest time to construct. Prepare for a prolonged battle.
Roger that.
Emergency update, Faye.
What's wrong?
Our metallurgist Blacksmith 4 has gone dark after a brief transmission. They could be under attack.
This is Blacksmith 4. We're under Nebula attack.
Ah, they're apparently under attack.
How could this be?
We have gathered intel from
Voice acting.
no facilities similar to the Terminus have been found inside the city ruins. There has also been a sudden drop in envoy activities in recent days. Alex and Roland, you will attack the enemy and protect the city. Draw out and eliminate any hostile forces. Your next target is the Envoy Command Center. Find out where they've gone.
Roger that.
The details have been sent to your AI.
Why did your volume change? Back to the barracks. How many slots do we have open? Are we hiring? That is the question. We are full. What are your traits? You get to stay. What are your traits? Igor, you have a lot of stuff. Damn. Boris, cancel your deployment. Go home. You're fine. You get to stay. You're also fine. You get to stay. Neville has a lot of stuff. That's good. Carlet. Lots of batteries on the bubble shield, but go home. King Troll. Yeah, you can go. Goodbye. Jennifer. We'll keep you. Mainly because you can do this. Other Lucia. Are you better? No. You're dispatched though, so you're safe. What do you do? Freya. You've got a bubble shield. Bubble shield. You can go. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Elaine can stay. Arena has all the pilot stats. And actually really good here too. Hot damn. Firm, knockback, strong, element blade. I think we gotta train her up. This isn't the greatest talent, but the fact that she has all of this, less damage, more damage, more damage, and replenish ammos while you're driving. We gotta send her to training. You are less that you're dispatched. Never mind, you're safe for now. Auto gathering. You have pilot and co-pilot, I guess. No. Sorry, Celine. Hasta luego, friend. She's level 30, but yeah, we can send Freya on our way too. Hasta luego. Hurst. What do we got? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Sorry, friend. You're needed elsewhere. Teresa has tech boost and kind of a little bit of everything. Honestly, you're good to just stay here because you have the tech boosts. You got the triple tech boost, so I'm chill with that. Lydia, you also have a little bit of everything actually. You're good for dispatch missions, so we'll keep you, and you're also good as a backup. Beatrice. Nope. See you. Sorry. Baldwin. Yeah, no. See you. We got too many of you here. Bertram. Yeah, if only armor wasn't so important. See ya. Winnie. Actually, I use you right now because you're really good. Mainly because you've got this stuff. Yeah, you're yeah, we'll keep you. Ida. What do you got? Hot-headed. Damage plus 300 without a helmet. That's actually pretty good if the helmets I picked up were not better than that. Yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye. Sorry. You have a lot of stats, actually. Oh, sorry, don't mean to bump you. You have a lot of stats, Ian, so you can stay. You can stay, Milton. Jairus. Oh my god, wow, that was really far. But to be honest, kinda don't need these guys. Didn't we just get rid of them? No, it's a different Jairus. Goodbye. Who in the world has these stats? Oh, it's Milton, isn't it? No, what is it? Ian? Who had those stats? That was wicked. They had like everything. Ida. Building Ammons. Yeah, that's stuff you kind of want. Is we kind of want that. However, she still doesn't quite. Maria. Yeah, you can just go. Yeah, you don't have much going on. HR skills, my favorite. I love HR. Jennifer, cancel your drill. Go home. Go be with your friends and family. Double Maria. Yeah, you can also go. You're dispatched. We can't get rid of you. Actually, I probably could just run to the dispatch area and go pick you up. And then say goodbye. But we will not. Melissa. Yeah, you don't have a whole ton going on either. See ya. Elaine, I actually use you right now because you have a great variety of skills. You also have veteran and pilot. So you're like kind of a... These aren't the best in there. Actually, veteran's really, really good. But pilot isn't, by itself, isn't great. But we keep her anyway because she has some great variety in her skills. Roderick. Yeah, we'll keep you. Daphne. Full protection's pretty good. Knockback 2/. 2/ isn't bad. But your best stat here is, yeah. Sorry. Milton, number 2. Yeah, you can just go. Hurst. Goodbye. Melissa. Nope. Hasta luego. Becky. Becky, let me smash. Please. Get out. Well, that's not awful, but not necessarily helpful. Shields explode and breaks. Reduce mech buddies kill down. See, we want these. But unfortunately, Ursula. Tech boost, troll, Ugh. Yike. Sorry. I'm sure you're lovely. Rosalind, what do you got? No, not enough. That's not good enough to cut it. Bertram. Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. This dude has XP growth out the ass, which doesn't matter because there's only 30 levels and you can like shove him into it. Anyway, get out. Go become a teacher. Go become a teacher. You're probably more helpful there. What do you have? A lot. You actually have a great variety of stuff. Tech boost and eager to learn. Alright, we'll be Pascal. Igor, fetch me the brain. Get out. Adeline. Adeline? Adeline? Lots of learners. While I encourage learning, that's not the skill set we're looking for. I'm sorry. Alright, you 23 are the sole survivors. Congratulations. Now to recruit the another 17. Who do we got? Something we don't need. Who do we got? Someone we don't need. Who do we got? What are your stats? We want the engineers and hair squad. You have pilot. Take boost to make buddy. Owl squad. Owl squad and hair squad have really good abilities that fit me nicely. Mainly because you don't have anything. Get out. Get out. Honorably discharged. Yes, honorably. That's what we'll call it. You too. Get out. You. Yeah, you can stay. I like your extensions. This is actually pretty good. Back to recruitment. Hair Squad! Alright. A lot of Hair Squad people are pilots, so that's good. But you are not. Melissa. Alright, but what are your other stats, though? You might have, like, a really stacked kit. Yeah, that's stacked. I mean, her passive talents down here are kind of lackluster, but she makes up for it with all this shit. So, yeah, we'll keep you. Hair Squad! Another one. Another one. Oh, yikes. Agent and Troll. Troll is literally what it sounds like. You get stuff for typing. And typing isn't great. Because it's just not great. Does she have a lot of abilities? Not great ones. Giant Troll. Yeah, you get speed every time you type, so you get faster and faster and faster. Yeah, so you just get tons of speed up, and then it gets extended a bunch. So if you just keep typing and type literally anything, it'll do great. However, I'm gonna dismiss her. Engineer. Put this. Pilot. MHR skills. Oh, it's Hirst again. Alright, let's take a look. I know we're doing a lot of back and forth, but I'm trying to look for specifically a specific set of skills. Oof. Ooh, double oof. I'm in the words of Gordon Ramsay, get out. You too. Melissa's safe. She can stay. Nope. Config error. Hair Squad. I don't even think it really matters. I think skills are just straight up randomized. I've just happened to get conveniently lucky by having a lot of Hair Squad pilots. Another Melissa, who is not a pilot, therefore not as cool. And it's a troll. Bancroft. Yikes. Armor regen. That's kind of handy. Get out. Enable tour mode? What? What does that do? Oh, it just takes you. Oh god, game does not like that. It just takes you straight to the tour mode. That's kind of convenient, actually. That's a cool convenience thing. I do get gold for dismissing people too, so I guess it's not awful. Engineer, put this. Nothing. No. No. Engineer. What do we got? Hot-headed. No, I'm looking for pilot. We need pilots. Hair Squad. I like their emblem. Or their patch. It's fun. This isn't a pilot. This is a cleaner. And a foodie. Lots of foodies. Nope. Sorry, I like the engineers and Hair Squad because the melee can be really fun and it's great for crowd control, and then the engineers are really good because does the animation reset after a certain amount of time, or did they finally fix that? Wow, I think they fixed it. Although I can tell the animation froze. 2 more. Hair Squad. Anyway, we want pilots because I like piloting and good abilities as well. Which is kind of a, you know, RNG. It's RNG, so you want to just recruit everyone. Yikes. Actually, well, okay, that's not terrible. Suboptimal. Grumble, 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 grumble. All right. Who's our ace that we needed to train up? I might still keep some of them because some of them might have wonderful skill sets. But if they don't, they can go. Jennifer. Well, she has 4. Oh my god, no. That's not good. That's not good. You need a good blend of a little bit of everything. Like this. This is great, actually. She's got a good blend, but, yeah. You're needed elsewhere. Your skills are valuable, and that's needed elsewhere. We just don't use these guys, to be honest. It's nice to have a couple of them for, like, deployments, but other than that. Strong is good, though. Gunfire gift is meh. Hit gift is meh. Hawkback is good. Elemental Blade is okay. Yeah, sorry, Michelle. See ya. Hirst. Yeah, nope. Nope. Get out. Roderick. Yeah, you're the guy with the stacked list I keep seeing. God damn. Yeah. This dude has freaking everything. Except the pilot. Ain't a pilot. Baldwin's also kind of stacked. Wait, no. He looks stacked because he has all these. Which these don't matter. Because once you hit level 30, it doesn't matter. Haley. Well, the auto gathering isn't actually bad. Regen would be good if the mech buddy didn't die after, 60 seconds / well, okay, that might be a little bit more useful, especially with the regen mods. That's actually kind of a good kind of a wombo combo. Shield's a little lackluster though. To keep the lineup clear, I'm sorry, you have to go. Melissa, oh yeah, she's also one of those stacked ones. Yeah, we'll keep her. Brucey. Double checking. Oh, yep. You're good to go. Sorry. Milton. Jim Milton. Who was the freak? Was it Arena? Yeah, Arena had all the pilot skills. This last right here. I'm canceling your deployment. You're going to training. You're going to be the pilot now. Because you actually have a great selection of skills, too. The only one you don't have, which would be really good to have, is wrong Elaine. The other Elaine. The explosion. If you had the explosion, I think you'd be, like, the perfect candidate. But alas, she has everything but explosion. Got the extra battery, full protection, protection extension, cooldown, acceleration, so she runs faster. Knockback, firm. Firm's really important. Strong's really important. Doesn't have explosion. Troll is okay. I guess it's a talent. But she has all the pilot skills, which is to me. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll keep her. There's no way we're just gonna pass her up. She's going to get the training she needs. Voila, there you go. We're gonna level up the others to like 30 as well. So these guys are the keepers. Roderick, who was the guy who was stacked? Where is he? Is he already level 30? I think he's already level 30. Regardless, yeah, we definitely want him to be doing shit. Sorry, you want to keep some characters that have stacked stuff because they can die. If I really goof up, the character can just die and they're never heard from again, which is quite unfortunate. Hi, Nightingale. Let me. Oh no. Everyone's ready to come back, right? Yep. Honestly, I can kind of just. Oh, solvent. Nice. We need a bunch of solvent. We can kind of just stop doing these, unless it's research, because these. I mean, they help as they net a little bit extra, but they don't net as much as we might want, and it takes up a slot. So. Griffith can come here now. It's already max level. But, and I guess Ian. Alright, barracks. Who can we put here? Elaine. Well, we're unfortunately using Elaine. So this'll have to do. Cool. Yeah, we kind of purged a bunch of people from the team, so there's no one to really be here. Roderick can hang out here. Agent. Sorry, my brain started playing the Matrix agent-like theme that they always play for agents. Yeah, it makes me giggle. Alright, let's go on a mission. Maybe the game will like reset itself by loading into something. No, Juliet, we're not doing your mission. Faye Pratt. Yes. This is my outpost, the FPS Killer 9000. Elaine, because she'll fix anything. You know, we don't need to bring basically anything because we're gonna be doing an easy level. You know what I will bring? And that's it, because that's all we're probably gonna need. No, I know better. Worst case scenario, I extract with a bunch of extra gear. Right? We have plus we have so much shell storage and ammo. Like, we have a lot of shells. Like, this isn't even scratching the surface. We have a bunch just loitering in our inventory that we can just box up. Oh, we already went through and boxed a lot of them up. Okay, so we have less. Well, we got plenty of ammo crates, but I think we're running low on shells. No, we're not. This is 42 shells plus another crate we could probably make, and just like, nope, 48 shells. Plus, like, you know, the one or two that are lying around in here. So yeah, we could make another box if we catch like 3 shells. So we still have like 50 shells loitering around, and I know where to farm more. Let's go farm more shells. Hang on, let's go farm some shells. Might as well. Yep, this is fine. Plus, this will be a good test, I guess. So we can actually just dumpster all this. We're not going to use any of these. We're not going to need to. In fact, I'm almost positive Elaine herself here could probably just solo the mission without the base, but we're not going to test that. Instead, I'm going to grab a THI keycard. We're not even going to need the ammo. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We're not going to need the ammo. Oh, no, not city ruins. God, my brain almost was like, yeah, back to city ruins without the resources. God, I need to make sure to bring like all the ammunition and crates I can. All right, so this will be easy. We'll just instant loot everything, and we can do like the hardest difficulty and not have a problem. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Make the enemies harder. Boost magazine size? Yeah, okay. Double stuff? Yeah, go for it. Oh, backpack size would have been nice, because we could have picked up more stuff. No, we have plenty of space in our backpack. Field range is fine for X boost. That's great. Skip this. Add a machine gun tower. Yeah, we can do that. It'll look cool. Instant loot this. What does this do? Reduce the map power cost to advance. Mag size. Don't really need it. We'll grab this. Make things cheaper. Cut through. Fire rate. Ah, what the heck? Why not? Core weapon damage. I guess. Why not? Instant loot. Powerful gear. We found it. Yeah, whatever. And literally nothing. And now we're done. Return to base. Ammo box. Yeah, just shove it all on there. Yup. I can't read that. I can't even attempt to read that. We got more solvent. That's important, at least. Once confirmed, yeah, that's fine. Confirm all that. Will the base even fit on the platform anymore? It's got to be, like, spilling out of the platform now, right? Right? Because it's huge now. In fact, I don't even know if I can play this game at higher levels now because the base is so big that I don't think it'll run. Like, we already struggled to run the city levels because there were so many enemies. And so many things happening at once. To where it just wouldn't happen. Because the game was not optimized for it. We're sitting at a crisp 30 FPS. With stutters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the base does just kind of spill off the side. Oh, no. Anyway, so you grab the keycard and unlock this. Now, 30 FPS playable. No, I'm not saying it isn't playable. It is playable. It's just very rough. Anyway, and then you just grab all the ammo in here. So not only do you get ammo boxes and a bunch of pyro ammo, you get a ton of artillery shells, ammo boxes, and grenades, but I never bother with grenades. Though maybe I should, because I can sell them, I guess. Technically, we can get RPGs, too. And there you go. We have, like, at least another 2 crates of artillery. If not, maybe 3 crates of artillery. And then another, at least 1 crate of ammo boxes. And then all we do is skip rest. You have to make sure you have keycards built up, though. So, like, if you don't have keycards built up, just... Oh, she has the levitation boots, doesn't she? Yep. Yeah, this base was kind of made with... Anyway, so just go through the window. That's what it's designed for. There's a turret. I forgot the turret. There's a turret that spawns here, but it spawned inside because the base is so big. All the ammo crates are here. Here's our double door. Will the ramp work? Oh, it works exactly how I hoped it would. And we just climb up it. Ah, perfect. Look at that. I love that. Look at me paying attention to details. Anyway, we don't really have a reason to come up here. It has 12 shots? Alright, that makes it significantly more worth, actually, with how much size it takes up. It has 12 shots. God, that looks so cool. Where the hell do you load this? Inside. Technically, you actually should load it but underneath over here, and then at feet. Anyway, nobody asked. Anyway, yep, CWIS is doing its job. Please tell me this works. Oh, yeah. Please tell me. Yes, you can just run up it and have the barrier up and down. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, no, this artillery is like seeing something. I'm trying to watch it because I want to watch it. I want to watch the RD do its thing. I'm a sucker for these large artillery cannons. Yeah, just shoot through me. It's fine. Uh-oh. I like the idea that a big enemy keeps trying to spawn in, but then just doesn't spawn in. Come on, artillery, do something. Oh my god, it fires 3 shots at once. That's horrifying. Let me guess, it uses all 3? Yeah, it does. Oh no. Oh, that's an expensive weapon to use. But it shoots 3 shots at the same time. How can you not love that? It's gonna rip through all of our shells like butter, though. I'm gonna have to adjust this to specifically normal shot. Oh. I'm gonna have to like adjust this to specifically only target massive units. Because it goes through ammo so fast and it will fire all 3 shots. I can walk on the barrel. That's fun. Alright, let's launch the Ranger. I do like the Ranger. Ranger launch! I love that it boosts forward only to get stuck in the hangar bay. Oh, this is so cool. Anyway, yeah, you can straight up enter AC mode. What's even better is you can literally AC slide everywhere. It just uses stamina. So you got to walk, but then you can slide everywhere like this, and it's so freaking cool. I'm stuck on trees. Unironically, this is just an AC. This is just like a baby AC. I think it's cool that you can do first person, too. Oh, it also has an automatic mode, but it's not as nimble in that mode. Babes of Rubicon. Yeah, pretty much. Blade Apostle. I think it already died. It already died. It spawned in and died. It didn't even get to do anything. It just died. Wait, can I just step on shit? No. This map's small, so there's honestly not enough room to navigate.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
It literally is just an AC. You cannot convince me otherwise. It also goes super high if you boost. Like, absurdly high. Anyway, base is fine. Base is unhinged. Base has enough firepower that it should be fine. Again, I actually cannot understand why the movement in this is literally just fires the Rubicon AC. It's literally just AC movement. It feels like beta Armored Core movement. Like, the devs literally played Armored Core and said, yeah, why don't we make our mechs do this? That just makes sense.
Have been eliminated.
Aircraft arriving.
V streamers fine? I don't know.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Anyway, you can't actually redock this. Once it's been deployed, it's been deployed. But honestly, I love it. That's so good. That's so good. That's so much fun. I'd love to use it on a more open map. Yeah, and with the proper pilot, that's why I was like trying to farm people for pilots. With a proper pilot, with like all their stats maxed out and stuff, you can truly get some nutty shit to happen with those things as they start outputting crazy damage and are just are more durable and I didn't anticipate that I'd be playing Armored Core in the tower defense game. Oh my god, that's too funny. That makes me like giggle in a good way. It's literally just Armored Core in the wrong game. All right, where's on the THI keycard? We're gonna do that again. I think we're gonna do it 3 times because that's what it will take to level what's her name up? Elaine, I think. No, that's this current girl. Whatever her name is, that's what it will take to level her up. Is it'll take 3 runs of this because the training still takes time.
Commander of Outpost 11.
So we'll just farm artillery and stuff, and then we'll bring a full. Also, what the frick is NFS? Need for Speed. And then we'll just bring a full backpack of ammo to like the snow area and just go nuts. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess. Support unit movement speed. Well, make the mech faster. That's literally what that does. Is it makes the mech fast. And powerful gear. I'll take more powerful gear to be honest. Double reagents. Just more resources. Powerful gear. They really want me to sortie, but I will not. Sweepers now have empowered weapons. Who cares? This base doesn't. They use a higher defense on outside the field, but we get killed. You know, if they die within the boost field, it's better. Ah, what the heck? I don't really care. My base doesn't care. Even if it does, we can produce so much ammo and supply that it doesn't matter. Shove it all into the thing. Call the fleet. We're going home. Outpost Ice is the best. Outpost Ice. Unlock. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, this is stocked full. Get the frick out of here. This is the lazy way of farming these things, by the way. Not many artillery shells here, though. Okay, that one had a lot. Grab all these. Alright, how much did we end up picking up? A little less than last time. Well, not even that much less. I think we got like a couple less shells. Wait, no. No, we still have a lot of shells. I think we just got less ammo boxes. That's it. I think we got about the same amount of shells. I'll take shells over ammo boxes, to be quite honest. Because ammo boxes are really easy. Really, really easy. God, this thing does some serious damage, too. That's so cool! Ah, this is such a cool thing. Sorry, I actually do really, really love mechs, but they need to be done right. And I like the way Armored Core does mechs, because it's not Gundam. It's still, sorry, I don't mean to bash on Gundam, but it's still, like, rustic enough that they're still like, yes, this is a mech. But that's why I love Armored Core, is because everything is just like, yes. It is literally a mech. Everything, like, there's sparks on everything because it's a bunch of metals grinding all together. It's a bunch of moving, interlocking metal parts. So there's sparks everywhere. Everything scrapes against everything. Just that really rustic design is so good. I don't like clean mechs. That's like... I mean, a clean mech has, you know, like... I think the closest I'll go to, like, crazy stuff like that, or not crazy, but... is, like, Macross. That's about as close as I get to the cleaner styles. Because I like the rustic stuff. See, and then when you're out of ammo, you run back here. And because it's safe back here, you can actually just get out. And you don't have to worry about it too much because you can, well, one, I'm going to build a bunch of ammo. It's safe back here, so you actually can do what you need. Let's go grab all the ammo we can, though. Might as well, since we have inventory space, right? Never hurts to have more on standby that we can take in crates. I know I use the shit out of them for cities. So we can load a crate and it will go and resupply that. Yep, there it goes. I mean, it'll take 2 crates though. Ta-da! And it's back up to full strength. You enter it again, and you be on your merry way. I can't believe they implemented fucking AC movement into this game. Cause that's sorry, it makes me giggle that it's literally just AC movement. Oh, that's so dumb. You're about to get vaporized, aren't you, Blade Apostle? Goodbye.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
We're out of ammo. Oh no. How disappointing. Yeah, there's plenty of space back here for the I'm just gonna call them ACs at this point. There's space for the ACs to move back here and get resupplied.
Manage to eliminate all enemies. Then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
All the goodies nearby.
All enemies have been eliminated.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think the knight is as nimble, to be quite honest. Yeah, it can slide. It can't fly, but it can jump. Less energy. But it has an autocannon for its left hand. Still has the slide though, which is pretty good. Yeah, the Ranger is definitely the better one. Very good. Right, is she trained yet? Are you done yet? You done yet? Yeah, she's getting there. It's Arena, that's what it was. Yeah, level 26 now.
We might take her out now. God, fucking ace pilot, elite pilot, and all the pilot stuff. Yeah, just honestly give it all. Voila. We could probably skip out on the marketing skills, to be honest. But, Elaine is pretty kick-ass. In fact, we might switch to Elaine. Or not, Arena. My bad. Sorry, I'm bad with names. We just take all the shit off of Elaine here. Go straight here. She's in the drill ground right now. We can cancel the drill. Now she's going to be ready to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and take names. Yep, get rid of this. Where's the double tap barrel? I don't know why you don't have that equipped. Because that is just better. I don't think this vest is better. No, apparently it is. Why? More armor. That's why. But we lose out on a crap ton of defense, which is important for staying alive. Here, I'm gonna put the scan gloves down way down here, because then we can find them. All right, kiddo. Here's the deal. You're going to stress test our shit. All right? That's very important that we go in fully prepared, just in case. But yes, you kid, are going to stress test. So bring your ammo. All right? Bring extra shells, because God knows you're gonna need them. And an extra ammo box. Trust me.
Commander of Outpost 11, Faye Pratt. Sortie authorization granted.
And then we're gonna try this, and then go to bed.
Please confirm your operatives.
You ready, kid? Oh, my kid. Of course you're ready. We're gonna go to the Snow Ruins. And we're gonna do Snow Ruins 4.
Commander
This shouldn't be
Outpost
too
11,
bad.
Faye Pratt.
Shouldn't be.
Sortie
Outpost 11.
authorization
Launch confirmed.
granted.
Now, we are gonna skip a bunch of stuff. We're just gonna skip a bunch. And that should be enough, I think. Well, that's nice. Yeah, we'll grab a recruitment beacon. Now go to the EMPs. Yeah, whatever. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Yep. Nice. All right, that's it. Easy. Easy run. I don't even think we got enough to get... Yeah, we did not even collect enough to get there. But, oh well. Oh well. I mean, we still got some pretty good stuff like Xenium and, whatnot. We do need more batteries. We're gonna need if we're gonna, like, skip clear a lot of the snow stuff, we're gonna need the batteries to clear it all, because it's gonna be like 100 per area, so we're gonna need like well over 1,000. We're gonna need like 2,000 energy or something. Yeah, this extraction should not be that hard. Shouldn't. Especially with the cataphracts. We don't have any energy to deploy them. We only need 20 though, so all we need to do is convert a little bit. Literally just convert a tiny bit of energy into, or not, material into energy. And that's it. So we actually have a lot of time to deploy, defenses and stuff. I'm cocky, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm very cocky. Instead, I'm gonna eat this piece of cheese. It's delicious. What, no artillery? I see how it is. No, I see how it is. Yeah, we should be pretty okay. I don't think I'll need to actually... well, I probably will want to. But I'm not sure that I'll need to deploy anything like that. I'm gonna definitely want to reload this though, so. Worst case scenario. We pick up the ammo boxes and bring them home. Yeah, we're creeping them. They have, like... These enemies should have, like, an extra 60-ish% HP, I think. They don't stand a chance.
Yeah, look at how little damage the machine gun's doing. So they really do have like 60% more HP. But this thing is just so wicked with a pilot. You can get away with dumb shit like that. If this thing can hold this front line by itself, which it should be able to, unless we run out of ammo, then that's just on me. Then I'll build the second one, I think. Here, actually, even if we go back and go get ammo, I think we'll be fine. Well, we lost some of the fortifications, but we're still pretty solid. It's actually easier to aim like this, too. Okay. We'll need to get more resources so we can build a second one of these. It literally has like the AC momentum boost. Oh, it's the Apostle. Goodbye. Whew, this thing fucks. Yes, it does. God, this thing, I never want to not use this thing. This thing is just so good. I just want to use this all the time.
Your ride is here. Time to head home. Warning. Fuel low. Automatic mode activated.
We'll take the extra ammo. In fact, we basically didn't lose any ammo because we'll just recraft all of it. Downside, all the ammo boxes are scattered throughout the base. That is kind of a downside to the base, but alas, I think this base will do just fine. More than fine. I think this base will pass with flying colors. That's so cool. That feels so good to use. That feels so good to use. Back to the hangar. We're not done. Oh, the game does not like me going to the hangar. The game does not like me going to the hangar. Alright, so technically I believe we actually have more firepower on this base than the other ones that we've ever built. Okay, so what we need is a lot of material. A lot of material we can't make, so we don't need lumber. We can make plenty of batteries, though. That might be pretty handy to have. But for the time being, we just need battery packs. That's fine. We'll get plenty of capacitors and shit. Alright. We have another battery. We have 2 more batteries we can place down. My money is on it being, honestly, right here, to be honest. Just have it down. Better yet, we actually trade spots. Have it be right here. Just have more power. Power, power, power. Okay, we need to build one. We have to build one more autoloader, at least. All right, so this little song, this song, this fucking, this song makes me think of this. It's the same fucking song. They just changed it up a little bit. Hey, Atomic Heart, can I copy your homework? Sure, just make sure it doesn't look the same. It's the same song. I swear to God, they're the same song. Okay, I'm gonna kind of do the unthinkable.
and actually remove these. Because I think it's inhibiting the resupply of the ACs. And we're also going to just gunbox it. Alright, let's gun tub this. You know what I'd actually do, though? Is put a wall here so it doesn't think about resupplying, at least is less likely to resupply anything except the guns that are next to it. That's the hope, at least. While this one will be like, oh, I'll just resupply everything that comes into this area. I mean, it also frees up more space for the ACs to do their thing. Bang, bang, bang. Look at that. Look at that. Good stuff. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots because I play this with a friend off stream, and they love this game. They've been following its development for the longest time, so they're really excited to see all the progress I make. And I told them I would redesign the whole Outpost, so they're the only one that's aware of the Outpost redesign, aside from you guys. Can I do photo mode while in the X-ray? No. So we'll take a big X-ray screenshot for him. So they can see the nightmare that is the 30 layers of armor. Oh yeah, this is nightmare base, hell base. All right, that's it for today. I'm already way past bedtime. So, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. Like and subscribe helps me out. Helldivers War Bond this Thursday. I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna see if I can stream it. Unfortunately, my computer does not like running Helldivers and streaming it, even when I run lower settings. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what I can do. I'll do my best. All right. I'll see you guys around. You guys take care, yeah? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Have an awesome day, morning, or evening. Whatever it is. Take care.